that the one she plays? This one? All right, this might be our last one. That was Casey Tankersley, just went down 616, 109 miles per hour, and was the Folk Race Cars Gambler champion last night. Got him a Folk Race Cars. Casey Tankersley, congratulations. Race fans on Motor Mania, welcome. Welcome to Montgomery International Dragway, as this is the Wednesday edition of the Great American 500,000 bracket race. This is our first of the triple 40s. And Andre Nunez, 552 at 123 miles an hour. And that is our last of our time runs this morning. So we're going to do some track grooming, then we'll get set up to do our invocation and national anthem. So we'll take a short break, and we will be right back. Racers, don't forget, on your drive shaft sensors, they must be disconnected. They must be unplugged. Drive shaft sensors must be unplugged. Let's go ahead and make sure that you take care of that now. Motor Mania, you'll see instant replays of significant events throughout the day. We appreciate it. And our live feed sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Renegade Race Fuels, FTI Performance, Mosier Engineering, Larice Motorsports Insurance, SDPC Race Shop, and Crater Racing Engines. For the Great American USA 500K race, this is our first of the triple 40s. We got a 40 today, a 40 tomorrow. Main event, 500,000 on Friday, and we'll wrap her up with our third 40 on Saturday. And we got beautiful weather here in Montgomery, so we should have everything wrapped up Saturday night. Give you Sunday as a travel day. So again, Motor Mania TV, we're glad to have you out here. And like I said, we got track prep going on right now. Drivers, again, car numbers and dial-ins facing the right side of the car. Car numbers and dial-ins on the right side of the car, facing the tower. And get those drive shaft sensors disconnected, please. No box to 1 and 2. No box to 1 and 2, please. We will take no box to 1 and 2. No box to 1 and 2, please.
I'm playing tag, use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental love, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I soar. time it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I stuck in my ups alive, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
All right, indoor cars, red run decal. Door car, red run decal to the lanes, please. Door car, red run decal to the lanes. I should have no box in 1 and 2. Now I need door car, red run decal. Door car, red to the lanes. No box to 1 and 2, and I'll take door car, red run decals 3 and 4. Stacy Carpenter in the Camaro, car 1221. You all the wait and see buy for round 1. Stacy Carpenter, first round wait and see buy. Again, we'd like to welcome everybody at home listening in to Motor Mania TV. The chat bleachers. Get in on the chat bleachers, everybody listening at home. Watch for the replays. Glenn Smith Chevrolet would like to thank our live feed sponsors. Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Renegade Race Fuels, FTI Performance, Mosier Engineering, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Skog and Dickey Performance Center Race Shop, and Crater Racing Engines. Again, thank you for helping support Motor Mania TV and keeping everything free. Again, I should have no box in 1 and 2, and door car red in lanes, looks like 3 and 4. Door car red to the lanes, please, 3 and 4.
in no box round 1. I believe you're already there in lanes 1 and 2. No box. Lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Should need you in 3 and 4. Red run sticker door cars. Need you lanes 3 and 4. Stacy Carpenter on the top bulb side. Friendly reminder, starting today through the rest of the week, it will be a re-entry. We'll have a re-entry round. So if your win light does not come on in round number 1, you will have to get back into round number 2 through the re-entry round. $200 gets you back in for $40,000 here on Mosier Engineering Wednesday. Huge thank you to our friends at Mosier Engineering, the Mosier family who is here on property. We appreciate them for their long-standing support here of the Great American brand. Just about ready to get into round number 1 here shortly. To get into round number 1 of our first Mosier 40K. Before we do so, ask everyone please stand and remove their hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Are ready for round number 1 of Mosier Engineering Wednesday 40K. A little limited on no box cards today. But first pair out. Lucas Walker left side, dot 579. Take on Steve Roars. Roars dot 652. 6 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Walker, 9 dead 2, lays down 11 total, gets there for 7th out. Steve, not a bad lap whatsoever, 15 dead 4, lays down 19 total. No good. Lucas Walker will move on. And the no box bye. Siobhan Warner, dialed 670. Siobhan Warner, quadruple 0. And there's it out to be 1 above 1. So, out of your 3 cars that ran no box, the worst slide of the round is 15. 15 dead 4 is your worst lap. Jared Barclay left side, dialed 606. Take on Justin Mosier, dialed 510. 2 thou, separate them up front. Mosier, 12 dead 6. Gets there first 12 thou. Barclay 10 and 2 over. No good. Parts call got racer in need. Quade Dosher in need. Quade Dosher in need of a 170 T&D rocker arm and a 965 push rod. So you have a 170 T&D rocker arm and a 965 push rod. He needs both. Parked by the by the ticket booth. Parked right by the ticket booth. Once again, 170 T&D rocker arm and a 965 push rod. If you have that, go see Quade. Blue and yellow dragster parked by the ticket shack, or you can bring it up here. Sandlin, Mason, Rochelle. Winlight, Sandlin, 21 and stops to be 3 above. 609 at 100 even. Rochelle, 21, gets there first, 52 to be 8 thou under. Austin dialed 611, taking on Josh Kinsler, dialed 510. When I get the cancel, 36 dead 4, gets their first 2 thou. Costin, a little late, dead on 1, no good. Stephen Bowen left side, dialed 639. Can take on Tanner Cancelar, dialed 622. Bowden 0004 red, Cancelar 007, and 3 thou under. Cancelar will move on. One of my co-announcers, Brody Quick. He's dialed 624 on the left, taking on Vince Hernandez. Hernandez in the roadster, dialed 717. Winlight Brody 11 and 9 thou under gets the win. Hernandez 16 take 8 puts him 22 thou under. Brody Quick moving on to round 2. Leroy O'Brien dialed 588 taking on Rocky Van Note dialed 560. O'Brien 3 thou red, Rocky 003 and 3 thou under. Ross Freeman left side, dialed 609, and take on Rob Mosier, dialed 494. Advantage going to Mosier, win line. Give to Mosier. 12 dead 8 gets the win. Freeman 36 take 12 to be 28 thou under. Rob Mosier moves on. Mike Elig left side, dialed 540, take on Zach Fulcher, dialed 566. Thou separate and win light. Give it to Mike. 1 take 6 to be 1 above 1. Lays down 12 total. Fulcher 11 dead 8. 19 total no good. Elig moves on. Kevin Bennett in the left, dialed 624. Take on Nick Folk, dialed 554. Advantage goes to Falk. Winlight goes to Falk. 5 dead, 4. Lays down 9 total. Gets there first 14 foul. Bennett 23 dead, 0. No good. Greg Rolson the left. Dialed 545. Take on Chad Bryant. Dialed 595. Winlight will go to Bryant, 8 and 2 above, as Rolson was 0004 red. Christy Spradlin on the left, dial 599. Down Aiden Farrell, also dialed 599. Dead even up front. Winlight, Aiden, 17, 1 above, gets there first 8 foul. Christie, 17 and 2 over. No good. Casey Pesnell dialed 601. Take on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves dialed 635. Winlight, give it to KC, 009, and 1 above, gets their first 10 foul. Reeves, 21, 1 over. No good. Brian Cochran, left side, dialed 620. Take on Mikey Bloomfield, dialed 605. Bloomfield turns 8, foul red. Cochran, 43 and 4 over. Moves on. Jason Lynch, dialed 585 on the left. Take on Jeremy Heffler. Heffler dialed 615. Six foul separating. Winlight, Lynch, 18 dead, 0. Gets their first 5 foul. Heffler, 12 and 1 above 2. No good. Lance Farr out 567. Take on Zane Jones out 597. Win light. Give it to far. 4 and 3 above. Get their first 36 thou. Zane Jones, 14. 6 over. No good. Wiley dialed 665. Take on Brian Young, dialed 567. Wiley 8 dead 6 gets the win. Young 39 dead 8, no good. Mike Ledford in the left, dialed 623. Can take on Mike Crater in the right, dialed 472. Mike Crater with Crater Performance Engines. Putting something together, it's going to be pretty fun on Friday night. When we get to the quarterfinals, we're going to pick however many cars are left in. We're going to pick that many random tech cards out of our bunch. And you're going to be given a racer that's still left in for $2,000 to win and $500 to runner up. Is a thanks for being here, courtesy of Creator Performance Engines. 7,000 separated win light. Give it to Led for 25 dead 0. For a guy that only gets to race from October to April, he's pretty good. Crater 32 and one above, no good. Landon Neely in the left, dial 590, can take on Chris Bear. Bear dial 579. Bear 6 hour red. Neely is 3 total. 2 dead 1. Landon Neely. Great lap. We'll move on. Danny Odom in the left, out 583. Take on Matthew Castleberry, out 691. Danny Odom with the win, 4 and 3 above. Castleberry 30 and 4 over, no good. Attention to the pits. Gary Williams in need of a 29.5-inch-ish cog belt. If you have a 29.5-inch and or very close to that cog belt, Gary Williams is in need. Parked with Team Overkill. Zooming up front here somewhere. Once again, Gary Williams in need of a 29.5-inch cog belt. If you have one, go see Gary. Dave Conley gets a win there. 9 take a bunch to be 2 thou under. Billy Paul McGee a little late and a hunt under. No good. Logan back in the left, dialed 622. Take on Michael Payton, dialed 501. Waylight Pennington 13, dead 8, gets the win back 8. Take 14, put them 2 thou under. Michael Pennington moves on. Kevin Rodden in the left, the man behind K&R Performance, style 586, going to take on Justin Ayers, style 627. Winlight, Kevin Rodden 24 and 3 above, gets their first 13 thou. Ayers 37 and 3 over, no good. Charlie Hardy out 732, take on Peeps Pennington out 465. Charlie Hardy, that is Champ McCrory, out 732. Two thou separate them. Winlight, give it to the Peep Show. 12 dead 2, lays down 14 total. The Champs Firebird 10 and 1 above 6. No good. Lindsey back in the left, dialed 612, take on Cody Harrison, dialed 590. Winlight Harrison 002, dead 4. Lindsey back 12, take 5 to be 11 thou under. Randy Folk down 567, take on Corey Galletti down 579. Galletti with the advantage. And the Winlight 15, dead 7, gets their first a lot as Randy 39 and 2 over. No good. Angela Bartlett left side, dialed 616, take on Cassie Davis. Cassie dialed 604. Let 2 thou red. Davis is 7 and 17 thou under. AJ Ashton left out 601. Take on Jeff Sarah. Last year's 500K winner out 556. AJ gets a win as Jeff is 9 thou red, AJ 10 dead 1. Corey Saint dialed 639, getting on Patrick Gasses dialed 592. Gas is 2 and 4 over, gets the win as Saint 9 take 38 to be 4th thou under. Casey Tankersley, last night's Folk Race Car Dragster winner, dialed 616, taking on Kevin Pruitt, dialed 557. Pruitt 15 dead 3 gets there first a thou. Tankersley 13 dead 6. No good. Noah Lewis left side dialed 603, taking on Brian Folk. B Folk dialed 519. Winlight, give it to B-Folk. Perfect, take 5 to be 5 thou under. Noah Lewis, 12 and 12 thou under. No good. At this time, we'll take red Runsicker Dragsters. Red Runsicker Dragsters will take you to lanes. Red Runsicker Dragsters will take you to lanes. Red Runsicker Dragsters will take you now. Garrett Griffith dialed 620, taking on Shanna Stone dialed 598. This is Shanna 8 and 15 thou over. And Taylor left side dialed 613. Good take on Howard Westbury dialed 564.
BT going to turn it 3 thou red win line to Howard Westbury, 22 up front, 37 thou under the dial, moves him through Mosier round number 1. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters will take you to lanes at this time. I believe that's Kyle Green left hand side, the ones that dialed 553, going to get chased down by Barry Woods. Woods right hand side on a 511. Woods trying to run him down. Can he do it? No. Win light, Kyle Green, 007. 11th thou over, 18 Pat locks out Woods. It's 34th to let go. For 200's over. Kyle Green moves on. Brings up Jackson Hudson, left-hand side. Lynette, Alabama. 64 Chevy, twice styled, 608. Leave 800s behind Johnny Beecher Jr., the Tallahassee, Florida native. Got the Vega wagon dialed 616. A Hun separate them up here. Beecher with the advantage. But the win light goes to Jackson Hudson. 11 dead, 4, 15 total. Gets there first. 2 thou. Johnny Beecher, 1 above 6. 17 total, no good. Brings up G-Dub, Gary Williams, left-hand side. Got old Red dialed 570. Going to take on Wes Neely, the buggy. Dialed 580. G-Dub trying to run him down. He'll do it. 13, get there first, 4 thou. Puts it 19 thou over the dial. Neely let off the button to be 24, put it 12 thou over. G-Dub picks up the win light here in Mosier round number 1. Brings up Gyro Bro, left-hand side out of Louisiana. Dialed 638, going to chase down Brandon Garrison. Garrison dialed 657. Bro is in trouble. Garrison in full control. Oh no, Brandon Garrison. 11. 3 thou under, gets there first, 60. Need to take 57 or less. He's not going to like that ticket. Bro, 57, 1 above 2, turns on the win light. Brings up Max Brewer, left-hand side. Dialed 599, going to take on Baby Cole. Cole Cummings got the Moser Engineering Strap-A-Lot Chevy 2, dialed 544. Brewer going to let go 18th thou too early. Hands the win light to Cummings. Cole, 00, 4 dead, 0. 4 total was going to be tough to handle. Quade Dosher, left-hand side out of Lubbock, Texas. Going to be dialed 610, leaving 400. In front of Jonathan Hernandez, also a Texas-based hot rod, dialed 606. Oh, wow. That one was interesting. Jonathan Hernandez going to pick up the win light there, 009, and clicks it off early as Quade. 12 up front, but has issues, has shut the hot rod down. Once again, Red Run Sticker Dragsters, Red Run Sticker Dragsters called you for round number 1. Remember, folks, if things don't go your way, you can get right back in the program. Re-entry is available in the bottom of the tower. Brings up Stephen Bowen, the Deuces Wild Chevy 2, left-hand side, dialed 639. taking on Massey Thames, dialed 519. Advantage to Bowen, win light. To Deuce's Wild, 18, get there first, 11 to be one above 3. Massey, let go 29, also one above 3, 11 thousandths behind. Brings up Brian Bennett. Bennett, the roadster out of Shallow-Water, Texas, dialed 509, going to chase down Kenny White. White, the 81 Camaro, dialed 615. We leave the starting line. Kenny White's got his work cut out for him. Bennett with the advantage and the electricity in his lane. 9 300ths over the dial. Looks like we got a little bit of brake pedal there. Kenny White, 32 up front. Get there first 16 to be 4th out under. Had a shot, needed to get there 12 or less. Gets there 16 and breaks it out. Brings up Kevin McLean, left-hand side, dial 590 in the roadster. Looks over at Todd Bones. Todd Ewan, the Huntsville Engine Vega, dialed 559. McLean going to light the lamp, 12 thousandths too early. Bones, 22. Dead 1, 23 total for Todd. Picks up the win. Brings up Bruce White. The Chevette left-hand side, dialed 601, going to take on Dylan Kyle. Kyle turned on a final win light here. I believe it was Saturday night at the Mike Smith race. He's got the Camaro on a 589. Double O's a pair, 4th out the difference at the tree. Give it to Bruce White. 005, 1 above 6, gets there first, 18 thou. Kyle, 9 up front and bails to be 300ths over. No good. Brings up Braxton Butler, left-hand side. The dragster dialed 479, taking on Colt Psalm. Psalm out of Oklahoma, dialed 474. Win light going to go to Colt Psalm, 006. Take 3 to be 200ths over. Butler, 35 up front and 3 thou under. No good. Brings up Jason Hudson, left side, dialed 440. Taking on Don Bradford on a 470. Don Bradford going to pick up the 1 light there. 002 take 11 to be 1 above. Brings up Tucker Kanzler and Jamie Freeman. 452 in the right and the left. 468 in the right. Foul between them. Advantage to Freeman. Win light to Kanzler. 14 take 19 to put it dead on 8. 22 total. Freeman 003 up here. Slightly got behind a little bit. Put a 300s over, no good. Brings up Levi Cortez at it's a cool looking dragster. I really like that. I'm a big green guy. Levi dialed 495. Taking on Michael Lance. He's dialed 438. Give a win light to Levi, 25. Get there first, 3 foul to put it 1 above 5. Lance, 28 at the hit. Also 1 above 5, 3/1000ths difference at the starting line resulted in a 3/1000ths margin of victory to Levi Cortez. Brings up Al Capone left-hand side. That's a fast hot rod. He's dialed 422, going to take on Ryan Barnes. Barnes now to Tomball, Texas. He's dialed 460. Both our drivers staging up. Barnes is out. Al Capone trying to run him down. Can he do it? No. Ryan Barnes, 004. 2 above gets there first, 11 foul. Russell, 15, and 2 above, 9. No good. Brings up Ty Farmer left-hand side. Turbo Ty dialed 444. He's going to take on Bobby Moat. The KB Performance Hot Rod dialed 471. Go 14 thou too early. Lights the red light. Red light going to shine for Farmer 008 and 8 thou under, showing him nothing. Brings up J.R. Barclay left-hand side. The Henderson, Tennessee native dialed 473. Take on Troy Coughlin Jr. The Jegs Hot Rod dialed 452. Thou advantage to Coughlin, but the win light goes to Barclay. 11 dead 0. 11 pack for JR. Gets there first 21. Coughlin had 2 thou in his pocket up there. He was 9 when he let go. Sets it down to be 2 above and 21 thou behind. Brings up the Rock. Little Rocky McLean. Left-hand side dialed 456. Going to leave out in front of Gus Gooseman. The Goose is loose. He's dialed 447. Brock out in front with the advantage, and he'll pick up the win. 5 take 4. That turns on a lot of win lights. Puts him 14th out over the dial in. Gooseman, 21. Dead 2. 23 total. Respectable. 4th out behind. Rocky McLean moves on. Brings up Bodie Bennett. Bode dialed 443. Can chase down Brandon Seal, the undercover out of Pontotoc, Mississippi, dialed 462. Give it to Bennett, 007, dead 5, 12 total. Left Brandon Seal no room. He's 19, gets there first 2 thou to be 9 thou under, had no shot. Brings up Jim Brown, left-hand side, dialed 473. Going to take on Crash and Go, Corey Galitti. He was referred to as a bad name on Facebook this year. He's dialed 443. Galitti in trouble. Give a win light to Brown. 009, dead 9, 18 total. Locks out Galitti's 29 at the hit and sets it to be dead on 2, no good. Brings up Thomas Levatino. Left-hand lane down at 456. Going to take on Sean Langdon, the professional top fuel race car driver, dialed 431. Give a win light to Shane Langston. 008 and 8 thou under. Levatino let go red. Put her one above. Sends Sean Langdon on to the next round. Brings up Bailey Ferraro. Fist fight. Ferraro dialed 440. Going to take on Space. David Wright dialed 447. Space going to have to make something happen, doesn't do it. Ferraro 22 up front, 400s over the dial, still gets there first 22. David Wright let go 70, put it 200s over. Win light to Fug. Brings up top fuel, Spencer Massey. Spence got her dialed in 448, going to leave 300 behind Matt Richard. Richard had several successful weekends here at the Great American Bracket Races, looking to make it another one. He's dialed 451. One of us is perfect. Give it to Matt Richard. Trip, zip, 2 above. Spence, 13. Get there first 10 to be 3 thou under. Had a shot, need to take 7 or less. Doesn't do it. Brings up Nick Brenner, left-hand side. Huggy Bear dialed 444. Going to chase down Charlie Crosby. Crosby dialed 473. Everyone's excited to stage first. Oh, there we go. Turned them on almost at the same time. Both our drivers unfazed. Crosby with the advantage. And the win light. 3 dead 6, 9 total. Locks out Nick Brenner. He's 15 at the hit. Put her dead on 8. It's a pretty solid run. Just not enough to get by Charlie Crosby here in round number 1. The Rabbit, Kevin Brannon, dialed 444. Going to take on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel, dialed 448. Thou between them, advantage to McDaniel, win light. Josh McDaniel, 10 take 2. Puts it dead on 8. 19 total. Brannon let go 17, was going to have to put it dead 2 to have a shot. Put it dead 4, 21 total, and 2 thou behind. Brings up Brad Clark, left-hand side, dialed 482. Going to get chased down by BT2, the better of the Taylors, dialed 458. Give it to BT2, 9 take 6. Puts him 100th over. Clark, 007 and 2 above. BT2 moves on. Brings up Roman Costner, right-hand side out of Ohio. Going to be dialed 449. Taking on Willywood. Will Holloman got her dialed in 437. Let's everyone have a staging battle here round 1. That's a good idea. Gets us done on time. Nobody's moving. We're excited to stage. Last, of course. Will Holloman and Roman Costner. Just hanging out in the pre-stage beams. There goes Holloman. Will's in. Costner follows. Here we go. Now we can race. 4th out. As they lead the starting line and separate them, give it to Costner. 18 get there first, 11 to be 11th thou over Holloman. 22 up front, 18th thou above, no good. Brings up Steve Law, left-hand side. The Law Chevrolet Nelson Racecraft car dialed at 466. Going to chase down last night's runner-up, Caden Harrell. Got a 470 ET prediction on the scoreboard here this morning. Law had him cut in half, picks up the win. 13 or 11 dead 2, 13 total. Gets their first 29. Locks out Caden Harrell. Harrell 22 and 19th thou over, no good. Brings up Nick Smith. Nick Smith rolling in the left-hand water box, dialed 436. Cal Crusher going to try to run down Paul Rich. Rich dialed 453. Drivers, put him into the staging area here. Nick Smith gonna bump in last. Paul Rich gonna turn it 000 red. Win light to the Cow Crusher. He's 007 dead 0. 7 total here in Mosier round number 1. I'd like to thank everybody that's tuning in here on a Wednesday. $40,000 on the line at the Great American Bracket Races USA 500K. First of 3 40s this week. I'd like to thank all our live feed sponsors, as always, keeping Motor Mania free to the viewer. Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Renegade Race Fuels, FTI Performance, Mosier Engineering, Larice Motorsports Insurance, the Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop, and Crater Racing Engines. Remember, folks, support the companies that support you. They are most racers themselves. Several representatives from all these companies on site. It's the champ and Kyle Coltrera, Predator Battle champ. In the Bear Motorsports hot rod dialed at 455, leaving a Hun in front of Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera dialed at 454. Gonna scratch off 14 thou too early. Red light start, going to give Kyle Coltrera the win. He's 14 and 28 thou under the dial, picking up the win. Jake Levitino, left-hand side, the new hot rod dial 474. Going to try to chase down Zach Fulcher. Mr. Cool dialed 484. Want to give a big shout out to my main squeeze, Robert Davies. Little Bob tuning in on his lunch break from, I don't know where. He's watching TV, though, and I'm talking on it. Shout out to Bob Davies. Really a big shout out to Jody. He's a super cool guy. Way cooler than little Bob. I mean, I miss Jody, too. Double O's a pair. This one is nasty. Levitino, 5 dead 0, gets there first. 0, 0, 0, 3. Fulcher, 3 dead 2. 5 total, and round 1 doesn't turn on the win light by 3/10 thou. It's tough with 2 Fs. That one's brutal. Brings up Jaden Lawler, left-hand side, dialed 452. Going to take on little Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey dialed 436. These two are acquaintances. I'm sure this is exactly who they would like to run first round. Mikey, the first turn on the stage bulb. Lawler follows. And Lawler's in full control for the stop from Mikey. And it worked. Mikey, 25, dead 8. Lawler, 8, gets there first 25. Puts it a thou under. Lawler need to take 24 less. Brings up Joseph Newberry, left-hand side, dialed 521. Going to take on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr., dialed 453. Once again, folks, things don't go your way. Re-entry round is available in the bottom of the tower. It is a re-entry. It is not a buyback. It is a re-entry round. They are available in the bottom of the tower. It's a double breakout drag race. Going to go to T-Rock there. Troy Williams, 20. 3 thou under. Newberry, 002 up front. Got there first 20 to be 6 thou under. Need to take 17 or less. Max Mosier, left-hand side, dialed 445. Going to take on Timmy Smith. Timmy Two Toes, dialed at 463. Differentiate the drivers as they leave the line. Give it to Two Toes. 26 gets their first 3 thou. It'll be 12 thou over the dial in. Mosier, 34. 3 thou behind at the stripe. Bryant Walding, left-hand side, dialed 499. Going to take on Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 454. Two thousandths of a second between them. Give it to Bryant Walding. 26 gets their first 3 thou to be dead on 430 total. Bennett, 28 up front. Gonna have to set her dead 2, put it dead 6, no good. Brings up Neil Quick, left-hand side. He's dialed 450. Gonna look to his right and see a absolute rocket ship. The Cameron race cars, driven by Kyle Gibson, dialed 401. Quick. Not afraid of the fast cars. 4 dead, 7. 11 total. Gets their first 18 thou. Locked out Kyle Gibson. He's 16. A hunt over 402 at 172. Brings up Jamie Tupper, left-hand side, all the way from Canada. Going to be dialed to 459. Taking on Doughboy Donovan Williams, dialed 477. Tupper's in. Donovan follows him. Here we go. Advantage to the right-hand side of the racetrack. Win light to the left-hand side. Jamie Tupper, 15 dead egg, 15 total. Doughboy had the advantage. He let go 007 up front. Got there first, 13 to be 5 now. Under need to take 8 or less. Jamie Tupper moves on. Brings up Trevor Deeks, left-hand side. The Bear Motorsports hot rod dialed 464. Going to leave 600s. Behind Lane Como. Como dialed 470. It's time. We'll take blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars will take you the lanes for round number 1. Blue run sticker door cars will take you the lanes for round 1. Blue run sticker door cars, we need you to the lanes for round number 1. One light there, going to go to Trevor Deeks. 10 dead to 12 total. Como had 8 thou in his pocket. Was 2 to let go. Got there first, 18 thou to beat. 9 thou under. Had 9 thou to work with. Gets there too much. Once again, folks, things don't go your way here in round 1. Re-entry is available in the bottom of the tower. It is a re-entry round, not a buyback. Re-entry is available in the bottom of the tower. Get yourself back in the program for $40,000. Brings up Josh Ludke, the Law Chevrolet ride, dialed 436. Going to chase down John Angel in the right on a 443. Give it to Ludke. 31 up front, gets there a lot. Be 600s over. Angel's reaction time started with a 1. We did put it dead 0. We found that on. Josh Ludke going to move on. Brings up Jeff Brown, left-hand side, dialed 479. Taking on James Gallus. Is that how you say it, Glickhorn? Gallus? I'm going to call him James. James, right-hand side, dialed 507. James got 19 down his pocket, and he'll make it work. 001 dead 0. 1 pack. Airs it out. Brown 20 up front and shuts it down to be a second over the dial. James Gallus, 1 pack. Ain't got to lift if you're going dead on. Man, that was awesome. I love that. Yeah, he did lift. Yeah, well, he did. Mile an hour looks like he lifted. He knows where his drop spot's at. He's found it. That was super cool. Love that here in Mosier Engineering round number 1. Brings up Calvin Monroe, left-hand side, dialed 483. Going to take on Lester Atkins, the Kentucky hot rod, dialed 437. Identical 8 now a pair up here. That one's brutal. The long skinny rail cars came to play today. Lester Atkins, 8 take 3 to put him dead on 1, 9 total. Calvin Monroe, 8 dead 4 out of the ball game. It's nasty out here. Round 1 they've came to play. Brings up Bob Murphy, left-hand side. The Bloomfield hot rod, Mr. Roblox, dialed 454, taking on Nathan Raymer. Raymer out of Peterman, Alabama, in the Mullis car, dialed 475. it to Murphy's Law. Bob Murphy, 6 take 4, puts it 200s over the dial. Raymer in a little bit of trouble up here was 25. Put it 1 above 3, no good. Brings up Bowie Compton, left-hand side, dialed 477. Taking on Joseph Steele. Steele in the Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane, dialed 482. $5,000 advantage to Compton. Win light to Joseph Steele, 10. 1 above 3, 23 pack gets there first, 12. Bowie 005 at the hit and 300s over the dial. Brings up Robert Cool, left-hand side, cool dialed 458. We'll leave out in front of $1 Million Bart. Bart Nelson dialed 450. Double O's a pair. Electricity. Gonna shine for Bart Nelson. 1 dead, 2, 3 total for $1 Million Bart. Lights the lamp here in round 1. Robert Cool, 9 take 12. The 18th hour under 9 up front and had no shot. It's tough. Brings up downtown James Brown. Left-hand side. About 438. Got a heads-up drag race with Gene Kelly in the right. James Brown, 006 up front, has issues, has to click it off early. Gene Kelly, 15, and clicks it off early to pick up the win light there. Brandon Williams, left-hand side, dialed 482. Going to take on Tom Dauber. Dauber, the New Jersey native here in Alabama on a Wednesday, dialed 466. Brandon Williams going to let go 3,000 too early. Win light to Dauber. 19 dead 1. He's up Tim Thomas, left-hand side. Thomas dialed 471. Going to take on Baby Gap. Slate Cummings dialed 429. Thomas 009 at the tree, give a win light to Tim Thomas, double breakout drag race. Baby Gap, 9 take 9. Puts him 14th out under Thomas. 009 at the hit as well. In fourth out under beside him, double breakout win goes to Tim Thomas. Brings up Timothy Thomas, left-hand side, dialed 443. Going to try to chase down $1 Million Chad. Chad Spradlin did win a large paying event about 1 month ago. He's trying to do it again here. Chad Sprad dialed 478, and this one is nasty again. Give it to Thomas. 6, 1 above 2, get there first, 8 foul. Chad, let go 006 beside him. Put it 200s over the dial, no good. Brings up Tanya Pruitt, left-hand side kick. Booty dialed 451. Going to chase down Charlie Hardy in the right, dialed 472. Tanya Pruitt, 4 foul, 2 early, 1 light. Charlie Hardy, 11, dead 4, 15 total. Moves him through round 1. Brings up Jason Hudson, left-hand side, dial 463. Chased down by Jeremy Hancock, former top dragster world champ, willing to kick booty ride today, dialed 439. Hancock going to turn it a foul red, win light to Jason Hudson, who is 5 and 5 foul under. Brings up G-Dub Gary Williams, left-hand side. Fancy 2.0 dialed 440. Taking on B-Folk, Brian Folk in the right, dialed 451. Once again, blue run sticker, door cars, you have been called lanes for round 1. Blue run sticker, door cars, you have been called lanes for round 1. Give a win light to B-Folk, 008, 13 foul under, double breakout run, G-Dub 19, take 3 to be 27 foul under. B-Folk moves on, brings up Mark Williams, left-hand side. And my favorite type of cars, the door cars. Mark Williams in the Volkswagen Carmagia, dialed 588, looks to his right and sees a really fast door car. Travis Barnett, dialed 467. Barnett trying to track down Mark Williams. Doesn't do it. Mark Williams in the Carnegie, 14 dead, 4, 18 total. Gets there first 6th thou. Barnett let go 001, but put it 25 thou over the dial and to be 6th thou behind. Brings up, I've been told this is top bulb Lucas Walker. This is top bulb Lucas Walker. That's crazy. He's got the Mustang dialed 578. Probably do a nice little wheel stand. Lucas is good at those. Gonna try to chase down Mason Rochelle. The pickup truck dialed 603. And Top Bulb Lucas is going to be really upset. Hide the sharp spoons from Lucas Walker. He's 8th thou red. Mason Rochelle picks up the win light there, 73 and 15 thou under. Brings up Billy Fuller Sr. Left-hand side dialed at 548, taking on Justin Mosier in the Roadster, dialed 510. Two-thou advantage swinging to Mosier, but the win light goes to Fuller. Billy 23, get there first. 8th thou to be 1 above 7. Justin let go 21 and put it 2 above. Mike Atkinson, left-hand side, dialed 661, going to take on Vince Hernandez. The big block buggy, dialed 714. Atkinson going to turn it 000 red. Win light to Vince Hernandez, 007. 11th thou under. And we'd like to take a quick moment to thank our live feed sponsors. Keep Motor Mania free to the viewer. Crater Race Engines, Skygan Dickey Performance Race Shop, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Mosier Engineering, FTI Performance, Renegade Race Fuels, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. Also like to give a huge shout out to our best losing package round prizes, Mosier Engineering, Brodix, Mickey Thompson, Abruzzi, Mazier, GoDad On, and the Ultimate Drag Parts. Once again, folks, I have also been informed the Mickey Thompson trailer is on site. If you are in need of some new shoes on your hot rod, go see the fine folks at Mickey Thompson. They'll get you hooked up. Gyro Bro, left-hand side, dialed 640. Gonna chase down Steve. How do you say Steve's last name? Roars, according to Gleghorn. Steve dialed 652. Roar's going to turn it 5 thou red, bro, 44. And 3 thou under picks up the win light. Brings up A.J. Ash, left-hand side out of Long Beach, Mississippi, dialed 601. Going to take on Rocky Van Note. Van Note dialed 560. AJ going to let go 6 thou too early. Turns the red light on and the wind light on for Rocky Van Note, who is 14 and 4 thou under. Brings up Nate Halsey, hot rod gutter dialed 601. Leave 500s behind Chad Sandlin. Sandlin out of Texas, his truck dialed 606. Halsey can turn a 5 thou red wind light to Ajax, 24 and 13 thou under. Brings up Kevin Bankston, the KB's Auto Service Center, 69 Camaro dialed 574. Looks to the right and see Josh Cancelar, Chevy Twice dialed 511. Advantage to Cancelar, but the win light goes to Bankston, 27. Get their first double, 03 to put it one above 9. Cancelar had 10 thou in his pocket with 17 at the hip, but 300s over the dial. Driver not on file, right side dial to 512. Gonna try to chase down Christopher Cleo Pesnell. Yes, sir, that's KC. He's dialed 561. In full control. He'll pick up the win. Has now 11, take 26, puts him 200 over. Right-hand side, let go 38. 22 thou over the dial. KC moves on. Brings up Lindsey back, left-hand side. Now 610, going to take on Bruce. It's Bruce in the Chevette. He's dialed 602. We're off and running, 18 thou between them. Here comes Bruce, but the win light going to go to Lindsey back. 20 and 2 above gets there first. 9th thou White let go 38 and was 14th thou over the dial, no good. Brings up Leroy O'Brien, left-hand side, out of San Antone, dialed 592. Going to look over at Mitchell Reeves. Mr. Flat Nasty, dialed 634. Reeves is a commonly misspelled name. Some people spell it with 2 E's, some people spell it EA, but I think the easiest way to spell Reeves is Z-Z. Flat Nasty, got 634 on the board. It's 1,000 too much, Flat Nasty. Turn to the foul red. Leroy, 23 and 3 above, picking up the win light. On the left-hand side, Wiley dialed 642, going to get chased down by the buggy of Peeps Pennington. Preston got her on a 465. Wiley can turn the sour red win light to Peeps. He's 11. Rolls her through to be dead 4. 15 total for Peeps Pennington. Brings up the fastest pre-stager in the game. Tricky Ricky Jones, left-hand side, dialed at 566. Taking on Tanner Kanzler out of Colfax, Iowa, dialed 622. One thou the difference up front. Give it to Kanzler, 24 and 2 thou under Tricky. Let go 23, got there first, 14. Put him 16 thou under the dial. Double breakout win to Tanner Kanzler. Brings up Corey Costin, left-hand side. Costin made a deep run at it last night. He's got the Chevy 2 dialed 611. Taking on Nick Folk. Folk Race Cars entry dialed 554. Folk trying to run down Costin. Folk with the advantage and the win light. 8, 1 above 3 gets there first, 007. Corey 22 at the hit and put her dead on 7, 29 total and 7 thou behind. Brings up Derek Fuller, left-hand side of the Camaro, dialed 554. Going to take on Rob Mosier. Mosier, the Camaro Roadster, dialed 494. We're going to let go 2 foul, 2 early, 1 light to Derek Fuller. Fuller 1 and 14 foul under. Brings up Noah Lewis, left-hand side, the pickup truck, fresh off a win last weekend here. He's dialed 603. I believe he also picked up a win in the truck at this event last year. Can take on Howard Westbury. Westbury on a 564. Westbury is in trouble. Give it to Noah Lewis, 006, 5 foul under. Westbury, 25, take a foul to be 24 foul under. Noah Lewis moves on, brings up Brian Young, left-hand side. Going to be dialed 526, trying to chase down Kenny White. White on a 614. Thou separate them. One of us is perfect. Give it to Brian Young. Trip, zip, take 8 to be 400s over. White, 19 and 3 above. Brian Young moves on, brings up Greg Rolson, left-hand side, dialed 544. Going to take on Michael Pennington. The Pennington Bros buggy dialed 502. This one appears to be all Michael Pennington, and it will be 10 and 4 above. Rolson, 40 and 3 above to be 22 thou behind. Brings up Kyle Green, left-hand side. The Monza dialed 553. Going to try to chase down Cassie Joe. Sandra Josephine got the FJ Smith Calais dialed 602. Both our drivers bumping them in. Kyle gets in there first. Cassie Joe to follow. Cassie going to turn it 10 foul red. Win light to Kyle Green. Green 10. Dead 4. Cassie 10 foul red. Puts it dead on with a 7. Kyle Green moves on. Brings up Brian Cochran, left-hand side, dialed 585. Taking on Chris Bear. Bear Motorsports has 10 on a 580. Chris Bear does not mess these up, and he won't hear 009. Take 9 to be 3 above 8. Cochran let go 55, put it dead on 257 total, and 9 thou behind at the stripe. Brings up G-Man Garrett Griffith, left-hand side, dialed 621. Going to take on Aiden Farrell. Battle of the trucks here. Aiden leaving second, dialed 601. that this time. We'll take Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to lanes for Mosier round number 1. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to lanes for Mosier round number 1. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes now for round number 1. Farrell in control. Picks up the win 14. Gets their first 2 thou to be 2 above. G-Man 27 and stops to be a hunt over no good. Brings up Corey Saint. Left-hand side dialed 638. The newly acquired first-gen Camaro going to take on Nikki McGee. Nikki dialed 591. Corey Saint missed it. Win light to Nikki McGee, 13 take 24 to be 400ths over Corey Saint, 68 up front and 13th out over the dial. Nikki McGee picks up the electricity. Brings up Kevin Rod and K-Rod, the K&R Performance. Vega dialed 586. Going to try to chase down Johnny Beecher Jr., the Vega Wagon dialed 617. K-Rod trying to run down Beecher. Can he do it? He doesn't get there, but he picks up the win. 2, 1 above 0, 12 total. Beecher 11 up front, take 3. To be 3 thou under, had 310 thou to work with and gets their first 3 thou. Doesn't work out. Brings up last night's winner, Casey Tankersley. Picked a good time of year to turn on the heater. He's dialed 616, going to take on the BP Billy Paul McGee. Billy Paul won the bracket finals here just a few short weeks ago. He's dialed 511. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. You've been called to lanes for round 1. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Means all cars, all colors have been called to the lanes for round 1. BP's got his work cut out for him. Give to Casey Tankersley, 18, dead 8. Gets there first 29, locks out BP, let go 40 and put it 1 above 5. Brings up Brandon Taylor, BT. The underachiever dialed 615, going to take on Wes Neely in the Roadster dialed 581. Double O's a pair. A foul separate them. Give it to Wes Neely. Double O 5, 1 above 8. BT 6 take 42 to be 25 thou under. Had room and took too much of it. BT have to go to the re-entry window to fight his way back into this one. Brings up Keith Thomas. Right hand side dial 555. I'm going to look over at Braden Rampy. Super cool for Braden Rampy. Won his uncle's memorial race here on Sunday. Super proud. Great kid. Awesome to see. Braden back here this week trying to get it done again. He's dialed 612. Rampy's got 6 thou in his pocket. He'll turn that into a win. 15, get their first double. 09 to be 12 thou over. Thomas let go 21 and put it one above 7. Brings up comp eliminator Dave Triplett, dialed to 584, taking on Pro Stock Dave Conley. Chevy 2 wagon, right side dialed 559. Win light going to Dave Conley, 12, dead 2, 14 total. Locks out Triplet, who's 23. Take a foul to be 9 thou under. Brings up KB Kevin Bennett, the wagon dialed 624, taking on Shauna Stone out of Elkhart, Indiana, the truck dialed 598. Try to run down KB here. Win light, Shauna Stone 9, get there first 30 to be 1 above 4. KB 17 and stops to be 300s over. Brings up Quade Dosher, dialed at 610, taking on the kid. He's back. Christopher Longhair Martin out of Morris, Alabama. He's dialed FAST, fast. Got Larry's Camaro dialed 473. Quade off and running. The kid is got him covered up. Christopher Martin 009 grabbed a brake pedal, put her 200s over. Quade 26, get there first 49 to be 38 thou under. The kid is back. Brings up Lester Adkins left hand side. The Camaro dialed 581. Have a heads up drag race. That's Rick Nas. Nick Ross dialed 581. For a guy that doesn't go do it as much as he used to, a whole lot, Nick Ross is a pretty bad dude. Nick don't suck at this drag racing stuff. Lester's pretty good himself. This one's a really good first round matchup. Ross going to turn it 11 thou red. Atkins 29. 14 thou over, taking the easy ride. Brings up Catfish. Jason Lynch, left-hand side, dial 585. Going to get chased down by Randy Folk. Randall got her dialed in 566. Catfish trying to hold off the charge of Randy Folk. Doesn't do it. Randy 16. Get there first 004 to be 2 above 1. Lynch 009 reaction time and puts it 300s over the dial. Brings up Mike Purdue, left-hand side dialed 632, taking on David Wright, space scattered on a 523. Give it. Oh. That's an ugly ticket. Mike Purdue going to get away with one there. 62. Get their first 10 to be one above 5. 77 total. David Wright was 009, but went 700ths over the dial. Mike Purdue moves on. Brings up Logan back, left-hand side dialed at 622. Going to take on Clay Combs. Combs dialed at 653. Combs missed it. Give it to Logan back, 12 and 5 above. Combs 50 and 6 above, no good. Up Jeremy Heffler, left-hand side, dialed at 614, going to take on Jeff Sarah. Jeffrey got her on a 555. Guaranteed that a Chevy 2 will win right here. Sarah in full control, win light. Sarah, 9 take 10 to put it dead on 5. 14 total, locks out Jeremy Heffler, who is 24 dead, 0 and 10 thou behind. Brings up Mike Crater. That's a fast truck. He's dialed 471. Going to take on Kevin Pruitt. Pruitt got the wagon dialed at 556. Pruitt out in front. Crater going to try to run him down. Doesn't do it. Pruitt 14, 1 above 0, 24 total, getting their first 25. Locked out Crater. He was 46, dead 4. Brings up Woody Campbell, left-hand side. Woody dialed at 679. Going to take on Baby Cole. Moser Engineering Stripe a lot. Chevy 2 dialed 544. Woody's off and running. Here comes Cole. Give it to Woody Campbell. Cole 30, take 41 to be 6 thou under. Need to take 35 or less. Woody, let go 036 and put it 300ths over the dial to turn on the wind light. Levatino in the left-hand lane. The Phantom dialed 453, going to take on Colt Somm at Oklahoma, dialed 475. Somm going to turn it 18 thou red. Levatino 046. Airs it out to be dead 9. Braxton Butler, left-hand side, dialed to 480. Taking on Mark Bradford. These two are familiar with each other. Mark dialed 486. For 2 thou red, win line to Butler, 008 and 19 thou under, picks up the electricity in the FTI side of the racetrack. Up Matt Levitino in the left-hand lane. Going to be dialed 444. Going to chase down Ross Freeman in the right on a 479. Seven thou red. Freeman picks up the win here, 43 and 7 thou under. Bailey Ferraro, left-hand side, fist fight, got her dialed 440, taking on Ryan Barnes. Barnes in the right lane on a 461. Thou advantage going to Fug, and he'll pick up the win light. 13, take 11 to be dead on 2. 15 pack locks out RB. Ryan Barnes, 17 at the hit. Put her dead on 9. Brings up Willywood Will Holloman, left-hand side, dialed 436. Going to leave 200 behind Gene Kelly in the right. He's on a 438. Give it to Will. 21 takes 6 to put it 2 above. 41 total locks out Gene Kelly, who let go 56 and put it 9 thou under. Nick Brenner going to pick up the one light there. 005, dead 8, 13 total, gets there first 20. John Angel, 11. 2 above, no good. Brings up Gerald Thompson, Jr., left-hand side on a 469. Going to chase down Kevin Bankston. Bankston dialed 539. Gerald Thompson Jr. going to pick up the win light there. 001 and 1 above 3, 14 total. Bankston 8 up front. Took 7 to be 5/10 thou under, and he takes 6 or less. Brings up David Taylor, left-hand side, dialed 467. Going to chase down $1 Million Chad. Chad dialed 480. DT 10, 5 thou under, $1 Million Chad 17, take 2, puts him 13 thou under. Double breakout race going to David Taylor. Brings up Tucker Cancelar 448, taking on Todd Bones. Todd Ewing got it out 434. A foul, separate them up here, give a win light to Bones, 24, dead 0, 24 pack. Locks out Cancelar, who was 25 at the tree. Got there first 2 to be 3 thou under, locked out. Brings up the Little Rocky McLean, left-hand side, dialed 456, taking on Michael Lance. Lance in the right, dialed 439. Double 04, differentiate them up here. Give it to the Rock. Little Rocky, 16. Take 2 to be 1 above 3. Lance, 12 and 1 above 9. 2 thou behind at the stripe. Brings up Bodie Bennett, left-hand side. Bode dialed 444. Going to try to chase down Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera dialed 461. I believe either of these drivers particularly enjoys staging first. One of them will eventually have to. both of us, 00. Give it to Coltrera, 3 dead 2. 5-pack. Gets there first, 5 foul, Bodie. 8 dead 4. Locked out up front. That's a rough lap for Bode. Brings up Gary Thompson, left-hand side, dialed 506. Going to take on Josh McDaniel in the right on a 449. Give it to Gary Thompson, 14 dead 7, 21 total. Locks out McDaniel. Had a 25 react. Put her dead on 9, was 12 thousandths behind at the 660-foot cones. Brings up the champ, Stephen McCrory, left-hand side, dialed 456. Going to take on Cody McDaniel in the right. McDaniel dialed 449. Six, 2, and 9. Win light shines for the champ. 9 dead 8. Get there first, 11 thou. McDaniel 006, 2 above 1. Champ McCrory moves on. Right side dialed at 447. Got a heads up drag race with Spencer Massey. Top fuel Spence got her dialed 447 also. Thou red, win light to the right hand lane, who's 6 thou red beside him. There's it out to be 2 thou under. Brings up Billy Fuller Jr. left hand side dialed 455. Going to take on, I believe that's Big Mama. Donovan Williams got her dialed at 476. Mitch Spitz is the absolute last and final call, round number 1. Absolute last and final call for Moser Engineering, round number 1. If you're not here, you're late. You need to be here now. Last and final call. You need to be in the lanes now. Give it to Doughboy. 6, take 5, puts him a hunt over Billy Fuller Jr. Let go 25 and was dead on with a 530 total and 5 thou behind. Brings up Jaden Lawler, left-hand side dialed 451. Going to get chased down by Sean Langdon. Langdon got her dialed 433. Get it. Sean Langdon, 29. Dead 2, 31 total. Locks out Lawler. Lawler, 33 at the hit. Put it dead on 4. Left him 6 thousandths behind at the stripe. Brings up Caden Muth, left-hand side Muth in the Crater Hot Rod, dialed 440. Going to take on Charlie Crosby. Crosby dialed 473. Crosby not going to like this ticket. He's foul red Muth. 37, dead 7. Picks up the win here in round number 1. No, Danny Weaver, we do not need hamburger buns. We have several, and we have hamburgers, but we do need condiments. Maybe some ketchup and mustard would be nice. Brings up Brad Clark, left-hand side. Clark dialed 484. He's going to leave in front of Brandon Lopez in the right, dialed 478. We've called all cars, all colors for round number 1. Motor Engineering round number 1, all cars, all colors. You have all been called to the lanes. Point him, nobody's great. Give a win to Brad Clark, 44, take 5 to put him dead on 4. 48 total. Lopez, 40. One above 4, 5 thousandths behind. Brings up Max Mosier, left-hand side, dialed 444. Going to take on Bobby Moat in the right, dialed 471. Up front goes to Moser, and he'll pick up the win light. 15, get there first. 19 to be 17, foul over Bobby Moat. Let off the button to be 19 at the Christmas tree. So we may have stopped to be 300s over the dial. Driver not on file. Can't hardly tell from here who it is in the left-hand lane. They're dialed 444. Taking on Clay Combs. Combs dialed 506. Remember, folks, if you're doubled, please remember to change your car number when you come up here for your second run. Most of y'all are doing that, and I know it's easy to forget. I've done it myself, but try to remember to change your car number over if you double. Both these guys, identical 25 up front. Winlight going to go to the left lane. 25 get there first. 2 Thal to be 1 above 4. Combs, 25 also beside him, and 1 above 5. Leaves him 2 Thal behind at the 660-foot cones. Brings up the Rabbit. Kevin Brandon, left-hand side, dialed at 428. Taking on Matt Richard, dialed 453. foul between us. One of us is perfect, but give it to Matt Richard. 9, 1 above, 2. Rabbit, trip, zip, take 20 to be 110 foul under. A 110 foul under, almost a perfect run. Breaks it out. Matt Richard moves on, brings up Bob Murphy. Roadblock styled 454, taking on Kyle Gibson. Back around in the fast hot rod, dialed 401. Murphy out running. Here comes Gibson. Give it to Bob Murphy. One take, 15 to put it 1 above, 4. 15 total. Gibson, 15 at the hit. Was going to have to put it dead on 0. Put it 1 above, 5. No good. Brings up McKenna Brown, left-hand side. The Jags hot rod out of Florida, dialed 446. Going to take on Lil Mikey. Mikey Bloomfield got her on a 433. And I'm going to let go 6th foul. Too early. 1 light shines for Bloomfield. Mikey, 13 and 2 above, picks up the win. Brings up Neil Quick. Left-hand side, dial 451. Going to take on Jake Levatino in the right on a 473. Win light to Neil Quick, 19, get their first 10. Puts him 2 above. Levatino at a 29 react. Also 2 above, no good. Brings up Keenan Myers, left-hand side, dialed 482. Going to get chased down by Paul Rich. Rich out of Pleasant, Tennessee, dialed 455. So we're off and running. Electricity lights up for Keenan Myers, 36. Get their first 6 to put it dead on 5. Rich had the advantage up here, was 20. Put it 27th thou over to be 6th thou behind. Brings up Jamie Tupper, left-hand side, dial 459, taking on Calvin Monroe in the right on a 483. 13's apparent to leave the line. Give it to Jamie Tupper. 13 dead 3, 16 total, getting their first fourth out. Monroe, 13 dead 7. It's a good run, just not enough to get by here. Brings up Trevor Deeks, left-hand side. The Bear Motorsports hot rod dial 464. Going to chase down Levi Cordes in the right on a 497. Out in front, Deeks going to try to run him down. Can't do it. Cortez 009, dead 9, 18 pack. Locks out Deeks, who's 31 at the hit. Also dead on with a 9, but 22 thousandths behind. I know earlier it said that was Jeremy Hancock, the Kick Booty Motorsports hot rod right lane dialed 437. Going to get chased down by Baby Gap Slate Cummings dialed 429. To Hancock 23 and one above. Baby Gap Trip Zip Red and 15th out under. We've got a tent trying to blow way up here. There's a wild wind came from nowhere. Brings up Nick Smith, left-hand side, dialed 436. Going to take on Casey Tankersley in the right, dialed 618. At this time, we'll take our re-entry round, no box. We need you to the lanes. Re-entry round, no box. We need you to the lanes. And re-entry round door cars. Both colors, re-entry round door cars will take you to lanes. No box re-entry and both colors of re-entry door car will take you to lanes at this time. If you didn't turn on the win light in round 1 and went to the re-entry room and got yourself back in the program, no box re-entry and door car re-entry, both color door car re-entry will take you now. As Tankersley is in big trouble. Nick Smith, 007 and a lot above. Tankersley very bad late, dead 9. Brings up Kenzie Whitley, left-hand side, dial 447. Going to take on Brandon Seal in the right on a 460. Once again, no box re-entry and door cars, both colors re-entry. We'll take you lanes. If you won round 1, this is the re-entry round. Do not come. If you lost round 1 and you went to the buyback room and you got back in the re-entry program, this is for you. If you won round 1, do not come for the re-entry round. You are already in round number 2. So no box re-entry and both colors of door car re-entry will take you to the lanes now. Give a win light to Kenzie Whitley. 12, take 6 to put it 300s over the dial. Seal 29. Puts it to above, no good. Brings up Josh Ludke, left-hand side. The Law Chevrolet hot rod, dial 436. Going to take on to Bart Nelson. Nelson in the right, dialed 451. million Bart, and the win light 008 takes 6 to be dead 0. 8 total turns on the win light. Ludke 20 up front, and 6 thou under had no shot. Brings up Ty Farmer left-hand side, Ty dialed to 445. Going to take on Lane Como in the right, dialed 470. Once again, no box re-entry and door car re-entry. Both colors door car re-entry will take you to lanes. A foul, separate them, give it to Farmer 13. Take 000 to put it dead on 9. Como 12 and 1 above 0. Both of us 22 total. Little numbers go to Ty Farmer. Brings up our final pair of round number 1. Nate Dogg, Nathan Martin in the right lane, dialed 457. Going to take on Stacy Carpenter. Our wait and see buy, going to have to race for it here. He's dialed 623. The difference. Nate Dogg behind, trying to make it happen, doesn't do it. Give a win light to Stacy Carpenter, 11 and 1 above 3. Nate Dogg 20, take 20 to be 16 thou under the dial and needed to get there 4 or less. Once again, if you won round number 1, this is not your call. Both colors of door car re-entry will take you to lanes. Both colors door car re-entry. If your one light didn't come on and you went to see the lovely ladies in the bottom of the tower to get you re-entered in the program, re-entry on both colors of door cars will take you now.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Is our no box re-entry gonna make way to the water box? Steve Roars taking the solo here in the re-entry round to get his ticket into round number 2 for no box. Steve 031. Here's it out. To be 2 above. Steve Roars punching his ticket through the no box re-entry round as we get ready to roll into our door car re-entry round. Once again, red and blue door cars. We're running you together for the re-entry round. You've all been called, and you're rolling into the water box. First pair out, going to be Stephen Bowen, left-hand side. The Deuces Wild Chevy 2 dialed 640. Going to get chased down by VP Billy Paul McGee. Got her dialed 512 in the right. Tree fires, here we go. Bowen got VP cut in half. Can he hang on to it? No. Stephen Bowen 5, take 5 to be 15 thou under. Billy Paul 10 and 14 thou under by 1/1000th of a second breakout margin. Win light going to Billy Paul. McGee brings up Kevin Bennett, left-hand side. Dialed 624, looks over. I believe these guys are pretty good buddies. They race together a lot. Brandon Garrison got the Camaro, dialed 655. KB can turn it 13 thou red. Win light to Brandon Garrison, 17 at the let go. Put her down on 5 for 22 total. Brings up G-Man Garrett Griffith, left-hand side. The pickup truck dialed 622. Going to try to chase down ZZ. Mitchell Reeves got Mr. Flat Nasty dialed 633. One thou advantage to ZZ, but the win light goes to G-Man. 12 takes 7 to be 1 above 7. Reeves 11 and 2 above. No good. Brings up Jeremy Heffler, left-hand side. The Chevy 2 dialed 614. Going to leave out in front of Mason. Rochelle in the truck. Right-hand side dialed 602. Win light to Heffler, 004, dead 5, 9-pack, locks out Rochelle. Had a 24 reaction time, put it dead on 9 to be 24 thou behind at the finish line. Brings up Corey Costin, left-hand side. The Chevy 2 dialed 611, going to take on Josh Cancelar. In the right, dialed 511. Second, separate them up here. Stage bulbs all lit. Tree comes down. Costin out in front. He's got his work cut out for him here. Win light to Cancelar. 10 take 10. Puts him 1 above 9. Corey Costin let go 22 and put it 17 thou over the dial in. Brings up Mike Atkinson, left-hand side, dialed at 658. Going to get chased down by Travis Barnett. It's a fast door car. He's dialed 469. Atkinson with the advantage and the win light. 1 dead 3. That's tough to get around to 4 total. Travis Barnett, 15 dead 4. Locked out of it, mathematically ineligible. Brings up J.R. Barclay in the door car today. He's dialed 610. Taking on Kenny White in the right, dialed 615. JR in full control. Win light, give it to Barclay. 4 take 22 to be 200s over. 24 pack locked out Kenny White. He was 39 and put it dead on with a 9. Brings up Corey Saint, left-hand side, the Camaro dialed 638. Going to take on Rob Mosier. The Camaro Roadster dialed 494. Saint going to turn it 7, foul, red, win light to Rob Mosier. 24 up front. Put her dead on 3. Rob Mosier picks up the win. This one ought to be good here in the re-entry round. Left-hand side, you got Brandon Taylor, BT. Got the Achieva dialed 613. Going to take on Jeff Sarah. Jeffrey dialed 555. Tree comes down. 1 foul, the difference up here at the finish line. It'll be Jeff Sarah, 22, dead 7. Picks up the win. BT, 23, take 13 to be 6 foul under. Need to get there 7 or less. Brings up Lucas Walker, left-hand side. L-Dub got the Mustang on a 578, taking on Cassie Joe. Cassandra Josephine got the Calais dialed 602. Five foul between them up here. Advantaged Cassie Joe. Win like Cassie Joe. 23, dead 9. Lucas, 28 up front. Takes 7 to be 3 foul under. Had 4 foul to squeeze in on it. Gets there 7 and breaks it out. Cassie Joe punches the ticket to round 2 here in the re-entry round. Brings up Dave Triplett, left-hand side. He's had some success at this racetrack. He's dialed 584. Going to leave a hun in front of Wes and Neely. Neely in the buggy. Dialed 583. Neely trying to run down Triplet. Doesn't do it. Double breakout. Drag race goes to Dave. 5 take nothing to be 2 foul under Neely. 11 and 8 foul under beside him. Brings up Leroy O'Brien, left-hand side out of San Antonio, Texas, dialed 589. Going to leave 300 behind Dylan Kyle. Kyle, the Camaro right side, dialed 592. Dylan Kyle in full control. Give the win light to Dylan Kyle. 6 take 24. Puts it 300s over. Leroy missed it just a touch. Let off the button to be 48 and put it 200 over. Brings up Nate Halsey. Hot Rod Gutter dialed 599. Going to take on Justin Mosier in the right. The Roadster dialed 510. Attention to the pits, hot off the press. Our best losing package of re-entry round today, tomorrow, and on a Friday. Of those 3 best losing packages, the best one of the re-entry round will win a set of Brodix BRX heads. So the next 3 days, the best losing package of re-entry round. All 3 of those will go in, but the best of the 3 days in the re-entry round will win a set of Brodix BRX heads. Thanks to our friends at Brodix, always supporting us here at the Great American Bracket Races. As nobody's excited to stage first again. It's happened a couple times today. Mosier going to flick it on. Halsey going to follow. Everybody's in. Here we go. Halsey out in front, and he's got room to work if he wants to. Nate Halsey going to pick up the win. 4 takes 7, puts him 19 thou over. Mosier let go 30 and put it dead on 1, 31 total, and 7 thou behind. Gives us Dylan Wiley, left-hand side, dialed 642. Going to take on Chris Bear in the right. Bear got the truck, dialed 581. To a 13, electricity going to shine for Dylan Wiley, double breakout drag race. He's 5 take 4 to be 3 foul under Bear, 13 and 7 foul under beside him. Stayed behind 4 foul, need to get behind more. Brings up Brian Cochran, left-hand side, dialed 585, going to take on Johnny Beecher Jr. Got the Vega wagon on a 617. Attention to pits, our Mosier round number 1 best losing package, Zach Fulcher. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, our Mosier round 1 best losing package. We need you to the bottom of the tower on registration to collect your prize. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, your Mosier Engineering round 1 best losing package. We need you in the bottom of the tower. So Johnny Beecher Jr. is not going to like that ticket. He's 12 take 74 to be 12 thou under. Need to take 62 or less. Brian Cochran going to get away with one there. 074, dead 175 total, moves him through the re-entry round. Brings up Max Brewer, left-hand side. Mount Plymouth, Florida, dialed at 601. Going to get chased down by Keith Thomas in the right. He's dialed 556. Advantage to the FTI side of the racetrack and the win lot. Double breakout run going to Max Brewery's 10 take 11 to be 6 thou under. Thomas 23 beside him and 7 thou under. Need to get behind 12 or more. Only stayed behind 11. Brings up Zane Jones in the right lane. Got her dialed 604. Looking over at Christy Spradlin. Christy gives really good pep talks. Just ask Chad. She's dialed 601. Jones going to turn it 15 thou red. Christy. Chad might need to give Christy a pep talk this time. She's 54, but it doesn't matter. Her win light's on. Hot rod was good. Let her up dead on 6. 60 total for Christy. Going to move her on. And we'd like to thank our sponsors, always keeping Motor Mania free to the viewer. Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Renegade Race Fuels, FTI Performance, Mosier Engineering, Larice Motorsports Insurance, the Scoggin-Dickey Performance Race Shop, and Crater Race Engines. Thank you to the fine folks at all those companies. Most have somebody on property. Appreciate what you do for us. Brings up Lindsey back, left-hand side dialed 611. Going to get chased down by Nick Ross. Ross got the Monza dialed 582. Ross trying to run down back. Can he do it? No. Lindsey back 007, take 8 to be 4 thou under Nick, 18 and 6 thou under beside her. Needed to get behind 10 or more, so only stayed behind 8. Virtue of double breakout, drag race, Lindsey back, going to pick up the win light. Brings up Kevin McLean, left-hand side, the buggy dialed 595, taking on Brian Young. Young, the truck, right side dialed 568. Brian Young going to turn it 9 thou red. McLean 48 up front and 19 thou under the dial, and doesn't matter. Brings up Greg Rolson, left-hand side, dialed 545. Going to take on Barry Woods in the right, dialed 513. One thou the difference at the starting line. Win light going to shine for Barry Woods, 17, take 13 to be 2 above. Rolson, 18 at the hit and put it 300ths over the dial to be 13 thou behind. Brings up Ricky Jones. Tricky got her dialed at 563. Going to get chased down by Massey Thames in the right, dialed 520. Ricky's out in front, but he's got his work cut out for him. Can he hang on to it? No. Massey Thames 003, dead 8, 11 total. Blocks out Tricky. He's 38, 19 thou over, had no shot. Brings up Casey Tankersley, left-hand side. Last night's winner dialed at 616. Going to take on Mike Crater. It's a fast truck. He's dialed 472. Off goes Tankersley. Crater trying to chase him down. Crater got him quartered up. But the win light going to go to Tankersley. 16, get there first 5 thou to be dead on 3, 19 pack. Crater had odds in his favor up here. He was 004, but he went 2 above and stayed 5 thou behind. Driver not on file, right side, dialed 512. Going to take on Charlie Hardy. The Bear Motorsports Champs Performance Trans Am, dialed 733. room. We'll take red and blue re-entry dragsters. Red and blue re-entry dragsters. We'll take you to lanes. Red and blue re-entry dragsters. Both colors re-entry dragsters. If you did not turn on a win light round 1 and you hit the re-entry room, we'll take you now. If you won round 1, stay put. We're still in the re-entry round. Charlie Hardy going to pick up the win light there. 009 get there first 33 to be 14 thou over. Brings up Noah Lewis, pickup truck left side, dialed 602. Going to take on Howard Westbury. Westbury out of South Carolina. He's got her dialed 562. Noah Lewis, Howard Westbury going down. Win light to Noah Lewis, 11. Dead 2, 13 pack. Westbury, 006 up front, take 8 to be 2 thou under. Need to take 6 or less. Brings up Quade Dosher. Left-hand side dialed 606. Going to take on Mr. Cool, the Cavalier, dialed 566. Zach Fulcher trying to run down Quade. Can he do it? Yes. Double breakout win. Fulcher, 13, get there first 7 thou to be 4 thou under. Quade, let go 28. Put a 12 thou under beside him. Zach Fulcher moves on. Brings up Ross Freeman, left-hand side. Going to dial 608. Looks to the right and sees Randy Folk. Randy got her dialed in 568. Folk got Freeman cut in half, but Ross Freeman going to pick up the win. Randy Folks 9, take 10 to be 5 thou under. Freeman 18 and 4 thou under beside him. Randy Folk needed to take 9 or less, got there 10 and breaks it out 1 more thou. Logan back left-hand side. The truck dialed 621. Going to take on Lucas. It says Lucas. I'm screen reading here. That's Bruce White. Chevette dialed 602. Going to turn it 6 thou red. Bruce going to pick up the win light here. 11 at the head and puts it 11 thou over for 22 total. Brings up A.J. Ash, left-hand side. Out of Long Beach, Mississippi. He's dialed 601, taking on Justin Ayers in the right. Ayers dialed 630. Light going to go to A.J. Ash. 10 take 16 to be 3 above. Ayers let go 36 and was 28 thou over. Ash moves on. Going to bring up Cole Cummings. Right-hand side, the Chevy 2 dialed 543. Going to try to chase down little Mikey. Mikey Bloomfield in the taco truck. Going to be dialed 605. Got just a little bit of touch up on the starting line here. Get a little clean up. I'd like to remind everybody that the best losing package in re-entry round today, tomorrow, and in the 500 Friday, of those three, the best one will receive a set of BRX heads from our friends at Brodix. We're here in re-entry round on $40,000 Wednesday. Door cars have been running for a while. Red and blue run sticker re-entry dragsters have been called. We're back to action here. Baby Cole and Mikey Bloomfield going to do battle in the re-entry round. Mikey out in front and in control. Win light to Bloomfield 11, dead 8, 19 total. Getting there first 46. Cole missed it, was 39 and put it 200s over. Had no chance. Brings up G-Man Garrett Griffith, left-hand side. Going to be dialed 622. Right side dialed 694. All red in the right lane, win light going to G-Man Garrett Griffith, 004. Lights it up 600 under. That's cool. I like that. Brings up Catfish, Jason Lynch, left-hand side. Going to be dialed 584, taking on Vince Hernandez. Hernandez dialed at 712. Hernandez going to light it up 5, foul, red, Catfish picks up the easy ride, 14. One above 4. Corey Saint, left-hand side, dialed 638. Going to leave out in front of Jeremy Heffler. Chevy 2, right-hand side, dialed 614. Up front, 11 a pair. Give it to Jeremy Heffler. Corey Saint, 11 take 8 to be 9 foul under. Heffler also 11 and a foul under beside him. Double breakout win going to Jeremy. Brings up Steve Roars, right-hand side, dialed 654. Going to take on the Chattanooga Choo Choo, 2EZ. Rolled in late. I think he's been on the other side of the country delivering a car or something like that. He got here in time to make the re-entry. I'm going to see what happens. He's dialed 622. He's going to light it up 8 foul red here. This will be acting as Jake Clayton's time run, and it looks like he's got issues. Rollers 33 and 1 above picks up the win. Brings up Corey Costin left-hand side. The Chevy twice on a 612. Going to take on ZZ. Mitchell Reeves on a 634 in the right-hand lane. Costin trying to run down flat nasty. He'll get it done. 9 take 5 to be 12 thou over Reeves. 14 and 15 or 13 thou over to be 5 thou behind. Corey Costin moves on. Brings up Kevin Bennett, the wagon dialed 623. Going to take on Billy Paul McGee. Right hand side, he's dialed 510. KB out in front and in control, win like Kevin Bennett. 8 take 34 to be 2 above. BP let go 35 and put her 300s over the dial. Stayed 34 behind. Brings up BT1 Brandon Taylor dialed 612. Taking on Clay Combs in the right on a 655. Even up front as we leave the line at 660-foot cones. It says it's Brandon Taylor. Clay Combs 23, take 11 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. BT also 23. Put it dead on 3 to be 26 total. Quade Dosher left-hand side dialed 604. Going to take on Johnny Beecher Jr. He's dialed 616. We're off and running. Win light going to go to Johnny Beecher, 19, take 18 to put 11 thou over. Quade 25 and 2 above, no good. Brings up Joseph Newberry, left-hand side, dial 519. Taking on Mike Crater. Crater dialed at 473. Give one light to Joseph Newberry, 003, take 28 to put it 200s over the dial. Crater 24. 3 above, no good. Brings up Nick Brenner, left-hand side, dialed 446. Going to take on Colt Somm in the right. Colt got her on a 476. Brenner turned on the win light there. Huggy Bear 14, take 22 to put it a hunt over. Somm was in trouble. He was 28 up front. Well, I'll grab a little brake pedal, put it 200s over. It didn't matter. Nick Brenner moves on. Brings up Troy Coughlin Jr. dialed 454. We're going to take on RB Ryan Barnes, right-hand side, dialed 461. Double O's a pair. Win light going to come on for Ryan Barnes. 9 dead, 7, 16 total. Gets their first 2 foul. Coughlin, 7, 1 above, 0, no good. Brings up Nick Folk, left-hand side. Nick dialed 447. He's going to take on, that's an absolute rocket ship that Kyle Gibson's driving. He's dialed 402. Win light to Kyle Gibson. How about 8 dead, 1, 9 total, 402 at 172. Folk, 6 and 1 above, 6 to be 13 foul behind. Matt Levitino, left-hand side, dialed 446. Going to leave 600 in front of Michael Lance in the right. Lance dialed 440. Electricity comes on for Michael Lance. 15 take, 13 to be 14. Foul over 29 total. Levitino had the advantage, was 10 when they left the tree, but puts it 3 above. Brings up Spencer Massey, left-hand side. Spence on a 448, going to leave in front of Bodie Bennett in the right. Bode on a 444. Give one lot to Spencer Massey. 9 dead, 3. 12-pack gets there first. 14 foul. Bodie 7. So might have got rid of a little bit there to be 200s over. Brings up Baby Gap. Slate Cummings, left-hand side, dialed to 429. Going to chase down Bobby Moat. KB Performance Dragster dialed 470. Slate Cummins going to pick up the win there. 002, 1 above 8, 20-pack. Got there first 16. Bobby was 16, and 200's over. Was going to have to put her dead 4 better to win it. Slate Cummins picks up the win. Going to bring up Braxton Butler left-hand side. Butler dialed 479. Going to leave in front of Jamie Freeman in the right. Freeman dialed 472. To get red and blue run sticker re-entry round dragsters, you've been called. All re-entry round has been called. If you're not here, we're in the second half of it, so I'd suggest coming to the staging lanes if you did not turn on a win light round one and saw the lovely bunch in the bottom of the tower to get in the re-entry round. We're running you now. Braxton Butler, 5, get there first, 13th. Thou to be 300s over the dial. Freeman, 7 at the tree. Put it 400s above to be 13th. Thou behind. Brings up Al Capone left-hand side. Adam Russell dialed 423. Going to chase down Mark Bradford, the Miller car out of Hayden, Alabama, on a 488. Al Capone in full control. He'll pick up the one light 3, take 5, puts him 23 thou over, 26 total. Locked out Mark Bradford. He was 29 at the hit and put it dead on 2. Jake Levatino left-hand side dialed 474. Going to take on Nathan Raymer in the right. Raymer leaving 300 in front of him. He's on a 477. We're going to let go 10 thou too early. Levatino 10 green and 4 thou under. Brings up John Angel left-hand side, dialed 444. Going to chase down Kevin Bankston. Bankston dialed 539. Angel trying to track down Bankston. He'll do it. 17 get there first, double 05 to be 400s over. Bankston 36 2 above, 9 and 5 thousandths behind at the finish line. Gives us Brandon Williams left-hand side, dialed 482. Going to leave out in front of Brian Bennett. Shallow Water, Texas native, dialed 455. Brandon 9 thou red. Win light shines for Brian Bennett. He's 009 and a thou under. Picks up the win light here in the re-entry round. Brings up the Rabbit, Kevin Brandon, dialed 444. Going to take on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel going to leave 600s in front of him. He's on a 450. Double O's a pair. The worst light here is a 5. Win light going to go to Josh McDaniel. 2 dead, 0. Get there first 10. 2-pack. Rabbit 005. Dead 6. 11 total. Man, it's tough. It's a tough run. Brings up Robert Cool, left-hand side on a 457. Going to chase down Caden Harrell, last night's runner-up, dialed 470.
Win light goes Robert Cool, 8 dead, 7 turns on the win light. Harold, 7 foul red, and 1 above. Billy Fuller Jr. in the left, dial 455. Take on Cody McDaniel, dial 450. Fuller is perfect, takes 7 to be 1 above 8. McDaniel, 24, dead 2. No good. Billy Fuller moving on. Trevor Deeks in the left. That Bear Motorsports Striker dial 464. Take on Nathan Martin. Nate Dogg dialed 455. One light goes to Deeks, 10 dead, 9 gets their first 23 thou. Martin 24 and 1 above, no good. Will Hallman left side, Willie Wood dial 439. Take on Brandon Lopez. Lopez dial 475. Call re-entry. Final call re-entry. Final call re-entry. You should be in the lanes. Final call re-entry. You should be in the lanes. Holloman 14 dead, 1 gets their first 15 thou. Lopez 20 and 1 above, no good. Kevin Brandon needs you back. Kevin Brandon needs you to the lanes. Kevin Brandon needs you to the lanes. Jason Hudson, dial 440, can take on Charlie Crosby, dial 473. Hudson 15, dead 8, gets their first 25 thou. Crosby, little late, dead 9, no good. Max Mosier down 445, taking on Gus Gooseman down 445. Gooseman 7 and 2 above gets the win as Mosier missed it. Chad Spradlin left side, dial 478. Going to take on Donovan Williams, dial 476. Spradlin, perfect run for Chad Spradlin. 000, dead 0, with a 0. 210 thou total. Donovan chose a really good time to be a thou red. Spradlin, perfect run. Moving on. Paul Rich in the left. Dialed 455, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams out 439. The honey wagon is here, so if you're needing your motor home or RV pumped out, honey wagon is here, flagging down. Honey wagon is on the ground. As G-Dub 9 dead 7 gets there for 6 thou. Rich 14 dead 8. No good. Down 451, take on Zach Fulcher, down 484. Tommy, check your radio. Tommy, check your radio. As Zach Fulcher gets a win there, 3 and 4 thou under. Pruitt with 6 thou, red. Josh Lukey down 435. Get down Clay Combs down 506. box, round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes. No box, round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes. Poor Tommy. Oh, Clay Cummings is foul red. Lukey 0008 red behind him. Puts it 13 foul under. Josh Lukey moving back into the show. Lane Como left side, down 470. Cadero Brandon Seal down 461. Brandon Seal, 14 and 2 above. It's their first 4th foul. Como, 33 and 1 above. No good. Kent McCrory left side. Dial 455. Take on Michael Lance. Dial 440. Lance is 0001 red. Champ 13. Dead 5. Moving on. Jeff Brown in the left, dial 479. Can take on Bobby Moat, dial 472. This time I'll take red run sticker door cars, for round number 2. Red run sticker door cars, need you lanes for round number 2. Red run sticker door cars, need you lanes for round 2. Jeff Brown still having issues with his hot rod. Moat will coast to an easy win. Corey Galletti left side, dial 440. Take on Kyle Gibson, dialed 401. Galletti, 4th foul red. Fast car made him scared. Gibson, 25 and 1 above. Moving on. Aller, dial 451. Take on Jeremy Hancock, dial 439. Dead even up front. Wenlight, give it to Lawler, 13 dead 3, lays down 16 total. Hancock, 13, take 4. Put him 2 foul under, had to take 2 or less. Jaden Lawler, moving on. Calvin Monroe, left side, dial 483, could take on Brad Clark. Clark dialed 484. 7 fouls separate them up front. Winlight. Monroe 22 and 3 foul under. Clark 12, take 11 to be 4 foul under. Town James Brown left side down 440. Get to go on Bowie Kempton. Kempton down 478. Winlight Bowie as James still having problems. Coughlin Jr. left side, down 449. Can take on Spencer Massey, down 448. Seven fouls separating Winlight. Give it to Coughlin. 25 dead 5. Turns on the Winlight Massey 32. Take nothing to be 2 foul under. Chad Spradlin back around out 478. Take on John Angel. John Dow 444. Winlight Spradlin 15 dead 9 gets their first 35 thou is on Gel 23. 3 over. No good. Jake Clayton left side, down 455. Take on Slate Cummings out 427. Winlight goes to Clayton as Cummings having issues. We'll get this cleaned up real quick. We'll complete the re-entry round. By car, Kevin Brandon. The Rabbit dialed 139 on the dial board.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Don't hesitate. Dark sky and burning fire. I'm faster to escape these eyes. Mountain water running free. Take the bad luck away from me. Earth and soil release my fate. Take my bad luck, don't hesitate. Wind blows like the sand in a breeze. Take the bad luck away. Take the bad luck away. Take the bad luck away from me.
Here we go, semifinals on the no box side. Steve Rolson left, dialed 655, take on Siobhan Warner. Warner dialed 677. Advantage going to Steve. Win light goes to Siobhan, 43. Absolutely stops to be dead on 9. Steve, 22, gets their first 31 to be a foul under. Siobhan Warner headed to the no box final with this man, Lucas Walker. Lucas dialed 578. Lucas, 14. And 14 foul under. Be Lucas Walker and Siobhan Warner in our no box final. Gerald Bro, left side, dialed 639. Take on Josh Cancelar, dialed 511 as we move into the Super Pro side of things. Again, red run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes for round number 2. Five fouls separate them, win line. Give it to Cancelar, 12 take 9 to be one above. Bro, 7 and 3 over. No good. Leroy O'Brien, dial 590. Take on Tanner Cancelar, dial 623. Separate them, win line, give it to Leroy. 10 and one above gets the win. Tanner, 15, take 24. Puts him 19 foul under. Leroy O'Brien moves on. Dave Conley in the left, dialed 559. Take on Justin Mosier, dialed 510. Mosier gets a win there, 7 dead, 0. Casey Tankersley left side, last night's winner, dialed 616. Take on Rob Mosier, dialed 494. Foul separate them, one light. Give it to Casey, 22 dead, 6, gets their first 8 foul. Mosier, 28 dead, 8. No good. Stephen Bowen left side, dialed 639. Took on Brandon Garrison, dialed 655. Winlight Garrison 20, take 3 to be 1 above. Bowen 32, dead 4. No good. Charlie Hardy left side, dialed 734 in the Champs Trans Am. We'll take on Chad Sandlin. Sandlin dialed 605. Nine foul, separate them up front. Winlight Sandlin 12, dead 2, gets their first 6 foul. Hardy 3 and 1 above, no good. Corey Costin dialed 612, take on Jeremy Heffler dialed 614. Seven foul, separate them up front. Winlight, Costin, 5 dead 5, lays down 10 total, locks out Heffler, who's 12. 1 above, no good. Brody Quick left side, dialed 624, going to take on Nick Folk. Folk dialed 555. Advantage going to Folk. Winlight goes to Folk. 7 dead 4. Lays down 11 total. Gets their first 14 foul. Quick 20. Dead 5. No good. Nick Folk moves on. KC Pesnell left side. Dialed 594. Take on the Peep Show. Pete Spangton dialed 465. Sixth foul, separate them up front. Winlight, give it to Peeps. 12 dead 0, gets their first 7th foul. Pesnell 18 dead 2, no good. Peep Show moves on. Lindsey back, dialed 610. Take on Billy Paul McGee, dialed 512. Two Hun separate them up front. Winlight, Billy Paul, 9 dead 6, gets their first 19 foul. Back 29 dead 5. No good. J.R. Barclay out 6'10", take on Rocky Van Note out 5'60". Rocky a foul red, JR 18, and 6 thou under. Logan back, Mr. Godad on out 622. Take on Patrick Gasses out 597. Winlight give to Patrick, perfect. And one above 2 lays down 12 total, which locks out back, who's 21 dead 5, no good. Kyle Green dialed 553, take on Aiden Farrell, dialed 6 flat. Winlight Green 8 and 7 thou under gets the win, as Farrell was 7 take 15 to be 21 thou under. Randy Folk about 567, take on Shauna Stone about 598. Folk is red. Stone 21 and 2 over. Moving on. Corey Galletti dialed 578. Take on Massey Thames dialed 520. One foul separate him up front. Winlight Galletti 11 dead 3 gets their first 3 foul. Massey 12 dead 6. 18 total, no good. Danny Odom dialed 584 on the left. Take on Michael Pennington dialed 502. One light goes to Pington as Odom is 5 thou red. Mike Ledford left side, dial 623, take on West Neely, dial 582. Winlight, Neely, perfect. Dead 9 gets their first 14 foul. Ledford, 14 and 1 above. No good. Noah Lewis, dialed 602. Take on Cody Harrison, dialed 590. Kevin Bennett, Chad Bryant, 5 thou separate them. Winlight. Bennett, 16 dead 6, gets their first 4 thou. Bryant, 11 and 1 above. No good. Brian Cochran, dialed 623. Take on Chris Baird, dialed 581. Take red, Runsicker Dragsters. Red, Runsicker Dragsters will take you 2 lanes. Red, Runsicker Dragsters will take you 2 lanes. Winlight, Chris Bear, 7 and 2 above, gets their first 8 thou. Cochran, 9 and 3 over. No good. Gary Williams, dialed 570. Take on Dylan Kyle. Dylan, dial 592. Foul, separate them up front. Winlight, give it to Williams, 20 and 1 above 9. Dylan, 28, gets their first 16 to be 6 thou under. Gary Williams moves on. Landon Neely, dialed 591. Take on Bruce White, dialed 603. Winlight, give it to Neely, 11 and a bunch over as White, late and 1 above. Dylan Wiley, left side, dialed 665. Take on Cassie Davis, dialed 602. Winlight Davis 15 and one above gets a win. Wiley 20, take 12 to be 3 foul under. Jason Lynch left side, dial 585. Take on Barry Woods, dial 513. Lynch 17, one above, gets a win. Barry 21, takes 16, puts it 4 foul under. Lance Farr, dial 566. Take on Kevin Pruitt, dial 557. Winlight Pruitt, 9 dead 3, gets a Winlight. Farr 22 and 4 foul under. No good. Ross Freeman dialed 608. Take on Brian Folk, dialed 518. Three fouls separate them. Winlight give it to Folk. 29 and one above gets the win. Freeman 26, 2 over. No good. Mike Elig left side, dial 541. Take on Jeff Sarah, dial 555. Gives a foul red. Jeff Sarah 007. There's out to be one above. Kevin Rodden dialed 586, taking on Howard Westbury dialed 562. Westbury 2 dead 9, lays down 11 total. Rodden 9 dead 5, 14 total, no good. Howard Westbury moving on. Max Brewer dialed 601, taking on Jonathan Hernandez dialed 606. Max Brewer 19 and 3 above gets the win. Hernandez 38 2 over. No good. Chrissy Spradlin dialed 601. Get on Todd Ewing. Bones dialed 560. Foul separated. Winlight Bones 10, 1 above 2 gets their first 5 thou. Christie 11, 1 above. No good. Kevin McLean left side dialed 594. Take on Vince Hernandez dialed 711. Winlight Hernandez 17, 2 above gets their first a lot as McLean was late and 1 above. Brandon Taylor left side dialed 612. Take on Johnny Beecher dialed 616. As the BT as Beecher has issues. Jay Ash dialed 601 the left. Take on Brian Bennett dialed 508. Evans, AJ Ash, Winlight. AJ Ash, 15, 1 above, gets our first 15 thou. Bennett, 37 dead, 9, no good. Mikey Bloomfield dialed 605. Took on Garrett Griffith dialed 622. night. Garrett Griffith, 10 and 3 above, gets the win. Bloomfield, 36 takes 7 to be less than a thou under. Jackson Hudson left side, dialed 607, take on Max Mosier, dialed 445. Hudson 3 foul red. Mosier is 2. Dead 4. 6 total for Max Mosier will advance him. Joseph Newberry dial 520 can take on James Gallus dial 505.
James Gallus going to turn it 13 foul red. Win light to Joseph Newberry 007. Airs it out to be 3 foul under. Brings up Braxton Butler left-hand side. Going to be dialed 479. He's leaving 200 in front of Coach Psalm in the right. Psalm dialed 477. To a 6 up front, give a win light to Braxton Butler, 6 dead 3, 9 pack. Locks out Colt Psalm. He's 11 take 10 to be 12th out under. Got no shot. Ty Farmer left hand side dialed 445. Gonna leave out in front of Michael Lance in the right. He's on a 440. Ty Farmer going to pick up the win light there. 2 take 6 to put him dead on to 4 total. Michael Lance 14 and 3 foul under alone for the ride. It's hard to get around to 4 pack. Brings up Steve Law left hand side. He's styled 465. Going to look to his right and get chased down by Sean Langdon. Langdon got her on a 433. Now the difference is 3 win light. Steve Law 20. Put her dead on 727 total. Locked out Langdon by a foul. He was 28 at the hit. Got there 4 to be 5 foul under. Brings up the little Rocky McLean left hand side on a 456. Going to take on Josh McDaniel. He's in the right lane. Got a 450 on the dial-in board. Rocky going to put her in first. McDaniel follows him. Here we go. Rocky in full control. Win light. McLean 14, take 5. Puts him 2 hunt over 34 total. Locked out Josh McDaniel. He let go 46 and put it 6 thou under. Bailey Ferraro left-hand side. Fug dialed at 439. Going to take on Don Bradford. Bradford in the right dialed 471. Double O up front, give it to Don Bradford. 5 dead, 8, 13 total. Ferraro 8 up front, gets there first. 11 thou to be 7 thou under. Need to get there 4 or less. Brings up Tucker Cancelar, left hand side. The folk race cars out at 452. Gonna chase down Ryan Barnes. Barnes in the right on a 462. Win light, Ryan Barnes 15. Looks like we shut her down to be 200s over. Cancelar 001, get there first. 41 to be 5 thou under. Ryan Barnes moves on, brings up Neil Quick left hand side on a 452. Going to take on Gene Kelly in the right. Kelly got a 437. Give a win light to Neil Quick. 35, take 35 to be dead 5, 40 pack. Kelly late, dead 4, and 35 thou behind. Brings up Levi Cortez left hand side, dialed 496. Going to get chased down by T-Rock. Troy Williams got her on a 453 in the right. T-Rock got him cut in half. Levi gets it done. 12 get there first. 2 to be dead on 3. 15 total. Troy 006. 1 above 2. Stays behind 2 thou at the finish line. Brings up Roman Costner. Right side on a 450. Can leave 200s in front of Spencer Massey. Spence got her on a 448. Costner in full control. Will pick up the win line. 11 get there first. 006 to put it dead on 7. 18 total. Spence missed it. It's 31 up front. Puts her 8 thou under. Jamie Tupper, left-hand side out of Canada. He's dialed 459. Going to take on Matt Richard in the right. Richard on a 453. Double breakout win going to go to Tupper. 000. Get there first 7 to be 2 thou under. Picks up the win. Richard 9 and 4 thou under beside him. Need to get behind by 2 more thou. Brings up Kel Levatino, left-hand side, dialed 453. Going to take on Brad Clark in the right. Clark dialed 483. We're off and running. 9 thou the difference up here. 7 thou the difference at the finish line. Levatino 7. Puts the 200 over to get there first 7. Clark 16 at the hit and 200s over the dial. No good. Brings up Trevor Deeks, left-hand side. The Bear Motorsports Hot Rod on a 460. We're going to chase down Mr. Cool, Zach Fulcher in the right. He's dialed 484. We're off and running. Deeks trying to run down Fulcher. He'll get there, but he breaks it out to do so. Fulcher locks him out. 10, dead 5, 15 total. Trevor Deeks 18. Locked out of the ball game. Got there first 30 to be 33 thou under. Brings up Josh Lukey, left-hand side. Lukey dialed 433. Gonna chase down Bart Nelson, $1 million. Bart dialed 451. Give one light to Bart Nelson. 17, take 17. Puts it dead on 5. Fought from behind to get there. Lukey had the advantage. Was 007 at the tree. Put it 300s over the dial. Brings up Will Holloman, left-hand side. Willie Wood on a 436. Going to chase down Timmy Smith. 2 toes got her dialed in 463. We're off and running. Tammy going to turn it 3, foul red. Wind light shines for Holloman. Holloman, 4 dead, 8-12 total. Going to be tough to handle there. Will Holloman picks up the win here in Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Nick Brenner, left-hand side. Huggy Bear dialed 446. Going to get chased down by Jeremy Hancock in the right. Hancock dialed 438. Does not get it done. Brenner 10 take 32 to be 2 foul under Hancock. 33 up front. Puts her dead on 8. Picks up the win. Brings up Robert Cool, left-hand side, dialed 457. Taking on BT2. Braden Taylor, dialed to 458 in the right. BT2 with the advantage and the win light 5 take 14 to put it 16 thou over 21 total. Cool. Let go 18 was going to have to put her dead 3. But at 18 thou over. BT2 moves on. Brings up Jake Levitino, left-hand side, 475. Heads up with Doughboy Donovan Williams in the right. Give it to Levitino, 20 and 18 thou over. Gets their first double. 0-1 Donovan, 13 and gets behind a thou to put it 2 above. Brings up Bodie Bennett, left-hand side. Bode dialed 444. Going to chase down Brandon Seal. Seal on the right on a 461. Bode trying to track him down. Looks like he'll have room to do it, and he will. 9 take 7 puts him 24 thou over. Seal locked out of it. 36 at the hit. Puts it dead on 4. Long for the ride. Brings up Bryant Walding, left-hand side on a 499. Going to take on Charlie Crosby in the right. He's on a 472. 23 foul separators. One of us is perfect. Give it to Charlie Crosby. Quadruple 0, take 8 to be 3 above. Walding, 23. 1 above 6. Crosby takes perfect reaction time to a win light. Brings up the champ, Steve McCoy, left-hand side, dialed 455. Going to take on Kyle Coltrera on the right. Coltrera dialed 454. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We'll take blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars will take you to lanes for round 2. Blue run sticker door cars will take you to lanes for round 2. Blue run sticker door cars, we need you to lanes for round number 2. Win light going to the champ, 5, dead 1, 6 total. Gets there first, 12. Coltrera 19, dead 0, 19 total, and 12th out of the ball game. Jim Brown, left-hand side, dialed 472, taking on Brian Bennett in the right. Brian dialed 455. Jim Brown's in trouble. Brian Bennett, 10, take 20 to be 3 Hunt over Brown. Let go 55. Put her dead on 9. Brings up Timothy Thomas, left-hand side, dialed 442. Going to leave 200s in front of G-Dub. Gary got Fancy 2.0, dialed 440. Stage bulb lit. Tree comes down. Both of us double O. Win light, G-Dub, 8, take 1. Puts him 14 thou over Thomas. Had 4 thou in his pocket when they left. He was 4 up front, but 2 above 0. 24 total and a thou behind at the finish line. Brings up Nick Folk. Not Nick, that's Brian Folk. In the right, he's dialed 450. Can take on Nick Smith, the Cow Crusher, dialed 436. Separate them. Win light goes to Nick Smith, 27. Get there first, 19. Puts her dead on 5. Folk, 17. Bails out to be 3 above. Brings up Jason Hudson, left-hand side. Hudson going to be dialed 440. Taking on Bobby Moat in the right. He's on a 472. Room to work, and he'll get it done. 10, take 11. Puts him 1 above 8. 28 total, locks out Jason Hudson. He let go 30 and put her 100th over dial. Brings up Bob Murphy, left-hand side. Mr. Roblox dialed 455, and he looks to his right and sees Kyle Gibson. Fast car dialed 401. to Bob Murphy. 10 dead 6, 16 total. How about Kyle Gibson? 10 dead 8. Rocked her through the beams at 175. He was 2 thou behind. 18 total, no good. Brings up John Angel, left side dialed 445. Got a heads-up drag race with Gus Gooseman. Gooseman also on a 445. Both of us red, but Gooseman's red first. He's 3 red. Winlight to Angel, who's 1 red behind him. 14 thou under. Jaden Lawler left-hand side. Lawler dialed 451. Going to chase down Bowie Compton in the right. He's dialed 478. We're off and running. Lawler trying to chase down Compton. He's got the advantage and the win light. 007 gets there first. 14 to be a hunt over. Compton let go 19. Also a hunt over and 14 thou behind. Tim Thomas and Joseph Steele lining them up. Headed down the racetrack. Electricity going to shine. For Joseph Steele, he's 10 take 12 to be 13 thou over, 23 total. Thomas, let go 21, was going to have to put her dead on with a 2. Put it 15 thou over. Brings up Jegs Hot Rod. McKenna Brown in the left, dialed 448. And chase down Charlie Hardy in the right. Charlie dialed 472. To a 13, advantage to Hardy, Winlight Hardy. 3 takes 7. Dead on 9, 12. Pat blocks out McKenna Brown. She's 13 up front and had no shot. Put it dead on 6. Solid run, but not enough to get around Charlie Hardy this go around. Brings up Tom Dauber. The Red Rocket left-hand side dialed 468. Taking on Lester Adkins in the right. He's on 437. Win light, Tom Dauber, 9 dead, 3, 12 total, locks out Lester. Lester 24 sets it down to be a hunt over. He's 26 thou behind at the stripe. Brings up a couple of former $1 million drag race winners here. Al Capone, right-hand side dialed 425, going to chase down the most recent winner of that event. Chad Spradlin, fresh off made a perfect run about 2 runs ago. I don't know if he's set up to do that again, but he's set up to be close, I'm sure. He's dialed 478. The difference up here, win light. Give it to Adam Russell. 9 dead, 5 gets there first, 3 foul. Spradlin, 10 dead, 7, 17 total, and 3 foul out of it. Tough break. Sprad brings up a man that was confused on Facebook with Chad Spradlin. That's Chad Sandlin in the right lane. He's in the old door truck. He's dialed 604. He's going to look to his left and see Michael Bloomfield Jr., little Mikey. Got a run of 431. One of us is perfect. Mikey Bloomfield trips, take 11 to be 2 above. 23 total. Sandlin let go 20, put her 15 thou over. Mikey Bloomfield moves on, brings up Mark Williams left-hand side. The Volkswagen dialed 588, going to chase down Jeremy Heffler, the Chevy twice on a 614. And blue run sticker door cars, blue run sticker door cars, you have been called to lanes for Mickey Thompson round number 2. Blue run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes for Mickey Thompson round number 2. Give a win light to Heffler, 19 take 4, puts it 2 above. Carmagia let go 20 and put it 300s over the dial to stay 4 thou behind. Mike Atkinson left side. He's out of Texas. He's dialed to 658. Going to take on Mason Rochelle, the Tennessee-based truck, dialed to 603. Seven to a 23. Give it to Mike Atkinson. 7 take 5. That turns on a lot of win lights. Puts him 1 above 4. Locked out Rochelle. Rochelle 23 at the hit and put her down on 3. Brings up Billy Fuller, senior left side. He's dialed 548. Going to leave 1200s behind Rocky Van Note. The Vega wagon in the right lane dialed 560. Van Note going to turn it 2 thou red. Win light to Fuller, 31 and 2 above. Brings up Hot Rod Nate Halsey, left-hand side, dialed 599. Going to take on Chevy 2 Josh Cancelar. He's on a 511. Chancellor's in trouble. Give it to Halsey. 20, take 26 to be 4 above. Chancellor 49 and Bell's out to be 4 above also. AJ Ash left-hand side. AJ dialed 602, going to take on Jeff Sarah. Sarah got the Westbury Chevy 2 dialed 557. Fourth out, separate them, teams a pair. Give it to Sarah. 11, take 000 to be 1 above 3. Ash, 15 and 1 above 0. No good. Lindsay back, left-hand side. She's dialed 610, going to take on Rob Mosier. The buggy dialed 494. Down back. Doesn't do it. Lindsay, 21, take 18 to be 12th out over. Mosier, 29 at the hit and put it 200s over the dial in. Brings up KC Pesnell, left-hand side. KC dialed 561. Will leave 300s in front of Pro Stock Dave Conley. Dave dialed 558. Both of us 17 up front. Conley going to pick up the win there. 17 dead 3. Gets their first 5 thou. KC 17 dead 9. And behind brings up Casey Tankersley, last night's winner in the left-hand lane, dialed 616. Going to take on Tanner Cancelar. He's dialed 621. Win light going to Casey Tankersley. 16, take 14 to be 400 over. Cancelar 45 and 2 above. Brings up Gerald Barclay left side. He's out 6'10. Going to get chased down by the buggy. Peeps Pennington. Peeps got her on a 465. Peeps gonna turn it red. Win light to Barclay 003. Puts her 6 thou under. JR moves on. Brings up Braden Rampy left-hand side. Braden out of Roanoke, Alabama. He's dialed 612. Going to get chased down by the truck of Aiden Farrell in the right on a 599. Seventh thou advantage swinging to the green Vega. He'll pick up the win light. Braden Rampy 14 and 17. The thou over gets there first 25. Farrell 21 at the hit and 300's over. Brings up Brian Young left-hand side. He's dialed 529. Gonna chase down baby Cole. Cole Cummings in the Chevy twice, dialed 545. This time we'll take Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters for Mickey Thompson, round number 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to lanes for round number 2. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we need you in the lanes for round number 2. 2 thou the difference up front, 7 thousandths margin of victory to Brian Young, 27, 1 above, 7 Cummings, 29 and 2 above, gets 7 thou behind. Brings up Brian Cochran, left-hand side. He's dialed 584. Going to take on the kid, Christopher Martin. He's in the Go Fast Hot Rod, the old lift tech. Larry Martin, beautiful. 67 Camaro, dialed 474. Give a win light to Cochran. He's 30. 1 above Martin, 27 up front, and looks like he has issues. Brings up Derek Fuller, left-hand side on a 554. Going to take on Nick Folk. Folk just crushed my hopes and dreams in his first entry. He's dialed 555. Tree comes down, advantage swinging to the right-hand lane. And the win light, 7 take 23, puts him 300s over. Fuller, 25, and 3 above as well, no good. Brings up Gyro Bro, left-hand side. Gyro out 642, going to take on Bruce White. Bruce styled 603. Nobody great, but we are both green. Win light, give it to Bruce. 44, take 24 to be 3 above. Bro, 86 and 1 above, no good. Brings up K-Rod, Kevin Rod, left-hand side on a 586. He's going to try to chase down Cassie Joe. Got the FJ Calais dialed 603. Advantage swinging to Cassie Joe. Win light goes to Cassie Joe. How about 3 take 2 from Cassandra? I know there's a Jeremy Heath Davis smiling somewhere. Cassie 3 and 2 above gets their first 2 foul. K-Rod 17, dead 9 and in the way. Brings up Dylan Wiley left side. He's dialed 640. Going to get chased down by KP. Kevin Pruitt, the Kick Booty Motorsports Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 557. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes for round number 2. As Dylan Wiley missed it. It was not good. Kevin Pruitt can take advantage of that. 20 and 3 above still gets their first 71. Wiley put it 400ths over and was late. Brings up $1 Million Dave Triplett. Man's had some success at this racetrack. He's dialed 583, going to take on Michael Pennington. Michael dialed 502. Triplett's not going to like that one. It's 13 red, and the wind light is going to shine for Pennington before he leaves. Michael, 55 and 17, foul over. Brings up Jason Lynch, left-hand side. Catfish dialed 585, taking on Shauna Stone. Stone dialed 599. Stone is in trouble. Catfish can pick up the one lot there. 27, take 18 to be 5 above. Stone 80 and 2 above. Kyle Green, left-hand side. He's going to be dialed 553. Chasing down Nikki McGee in the right. She's on a 593. McGee out front. Green got his work cut out for him here. Nikki McGee, 18, take 5. Put some 200s over the dial. Green, 31, and 1 above, no good. Want to give a huge shout out. Somebody watching back home. Ori James Bowton to the third, tuning in from Scottsboro, Alabama. Had to stay home and work this week so he could go to the most magical place on earth. That would be anywhere Lisa's at, which in this case, this weekend would be in Orlando, Florida. Right around the Disney World area. Brings up Mike Purdue, left-hand side, dialed 632. Taking on Steve Roars. Roars on a 654, and Roars got 10 thou in his pocket up here. Going to try to turn that into a win light, and he'll do it. 22 dead, 7. 29 total. Locks out Purdue. He's 32, take 9 to be 12 thou under. Brings up Noah Lewis, left-hand side, the S10 dialed at 602. Taking on Ross Freeman in the right. Ross dialed 613. So we're off and running. Noah Lewis working with 6 thou up here. He'll turn that into a win lot. 18 take 4, puts it dead on 6. Freeman 24 was going to have to put her dead 0. Put her dead 5. G-Man Garrett Griffith, left-hand side, dialed 622. Going to take on the Cavalier of Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, dialed 565. Double O's a pair. G-Man got him cut in half. The win light going to go to Fulcher. 8, get there first. 8 to be 2 above. Griffith. Double O forward and Bell's out to be 3 above. Gets 8 thou behind. Brings up Kevin Bankston, left-hand side, dial 575. Taking on Woody Campbell in the right. Woody dialed 678. Win light going to shine for Kevin Bankston, 22. Take 15 to be 3 above. Woody had the advantage up front. He was 15. Put it 500s over the dial. No good. Brings up Lester Atkins, left side. Lester dialed 581. Going to get chased down by Sean Langdon. Langdon dialed 429. Langdon off and running, trying to run down Lester. He'll do it. 13, get there first. 20 to be 1 above 4. Lester let go 25 and put it 2 above the dial. No good. Brings up Gary Thompson, left-hand side. Gary dialed 506. He looks over. Bones, Todd Ewing in the right. Bones dialed 431. Win light, Gary Thompson, 9. Get there first, 15. Puts him 2 above. Bones, 11. And 3 above to be 15th out behind. Braxton Butler, left-hand side, dialed 478. Going to take on Ryan Barnes in the right. He's on a 462. We're off and running. Barnes trying to track down Butler, doesn't do it. Braxton Butler, 23, take 5 to be 1 above, 33 total. Barnes let go 17 and was 2 above to stay 5 thou behind at the finish line. Brings up Gerald Thompson, junior left-hand side. He styled 469, taking on Bart Nelson in the right. Bart dialed 450. Once again, all cars, all colors, you've been called to lanes for Mickey Thompson, round number 2. All cars, all colors, you have been called to lanes for Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Red, blue, door car, dragster, you've all been called for round number 2. Gonna scratch it off, trip, zip, red, red light to Thompson, 00, 4 dead, 7. 11 total for Gerald Thompson Jr. Bailey Ferraro left-hand side. Fug on a 438, gonna take on Josh McDaniel in the right. He's on a 448. Win light going to fist fight. Ferraro 12, take 12 to be 2 above. McDaniel 53, dead 1, no good. Champ left-hand side. Steve McCory dialed 455. Going to leave 300 in front of Matt Richard in the right. He's on a 452. Now separating, one of them is perfect. Matt Richard, trip, zip, take 6. Puts him 4th thou under on the double breakout run. They're actually both 36, 10 thou under. Little numbers fall to Matt Richard. Champ 6 up front and same amount under. Little numbers say Matt Richard turns on the win light. Brings up Willie Wood. Will Holloman left-hand side dialed 437. Going to chase down Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera dialed 459. Everybody's got them staged up. 3 fires. Both of us let off the button to be 00. Win light says Will Holloman 7, dead 9. Get there first 8 thou. Coltrera 4. Gets behind 8 thou to put it 200 above. Willie Wood moves on. Brings up the Rabbit KB. Kevin Brandon dialed at 427. Going to take on Ty Farmer. Tying to ride on a 445. Advantaged Farmer, Winlight Farmer, 7 takes 6, puts it dead on 8, 15 total. Locks out the Rabbit, who's 25 and 3 thou under, along for the ride. Brings up Rocky McLean. Rock got her dialed in 456, taking on DT David Taylor. He's in the ride on a 465. Rocky McLean going to pick up the win lot there. 12 take 13, puts him 19th thou over. DT let go 22 and put it 23 thou over to be 13th thou behind. Brings up Neil Quick, left-hand side, dialed 450. Taking on Jake Levatino. He's dialed 473. Fourth thou advantage to Levatino. Doesn't pick up the win. Neil Quick, 23. Take 10 to be dead 2, 25 total. Levatino, 19 and 16 thou over. Brings up Calvin Monroe, left side, dialed 482. Taking on Bob Murphy, the Bloomfield Hot Rod, dialed 455. Last and final call for Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Last and final call, round number 2. If you're not here, you're late. If you're not here, you're late. Round 2, if you've still got one to run, this is the final call. Win light going to go to Calvin Monroe as Murphy was 008 up front, took 23 to be 7 thou under. Monroe 17 dead 8 picks up the win light. I have no idea how to say the guy's name in the left lane. His first name is Ben. Ben's dialed 444. He's taking on, I think that's Caden Harrell in the right. Says it's someone I know, it's not on the screen. Win light going to go to Ben. 62 and a hunt above. Right hand side was 32 up front. Got there 54 to be 14 thou under. Need to take 40 or less. Brings up Jamie Tupper, left hand side on a 458. Going to take on Nick Brenner, Huggy Bear on a 445. to Windlight. 1 take 3. Yep, wins a lot of laps. He's 200ths above. 21 total. Tupper let go 10. Was 15 thou over, no good. Brings up Jason Hudson, left-hand side, dialed 461. Taking on Keenan Myers in the right. Myers on a 482. Car number 1221, Stacy Carpenter, we need you to the lanes. 1221, Stacy Carpenter, we need you to the lanes now. Stacy Carpenter, car number 1221, Stacy Carpenter, we need you to the lanes now. Windlight going to go to Myers. 14, take 12, puts it dead on 620 total. Hudson let go 17, was going to have to put it dead 3. Put it 1 above 6, stays behind 12 thou. Billy Fuller Jr. left-hand lane down to 455, taking on Caden Muth. Muth out of Borden, Texas. And the Crater Hot Rod down 441. Thou red for Fuller, hands the Windlight to Muth. He's 11 and 7 thou under. Says that's Jake Clayton, left-hand side. Looks like he hopped in one of the FTI rides. He's out 455, taking on Trevor Deeks. Deeks, the Bear Motorsports dragster, out 464. Once again, Stacy Carpenter, we need you to the lanes now. Stacy Carpenter, we need you to the lanes ASAP. 1221, Stacy Carpenter, we need you here now. Clayton 11, dead 2. Deeks 8, take 16 to be 12. Thou under, need to get there 4 or less. At this time, we'll take no box. Round 3, no box. Round 3, we'll take you to lanes. No box. Round 3, no box. Round 3, we'll take you to the lanes. This is Josh Ludke in the left-hand side, dialed 436. Going to chase down Kenzie Whitley in the right. She's on a 446. Red for Whitley, Lukey double, 03, dead 8, 11 pack, moves him through. Chad Brad on the left-hand side, going to dial 478. Chasing down Levi Cortez in the right. Levi on a 495. Chad Brad going to pick up the win light there. 006, take 9 to be a hunt over 16 total. Cortez 2 and 2 above, 9 thou behind. Brings up the cow crusher. Nick Smith, left-hand side, dialed 436. Take on Kyle Gibson. I believe these guys may have came in the same trailer. So this is definitely not how they drew it up. Great job, guys. Kyle is dialed 4 flat. That's pretty quick. Gibson, 12th thou red and clicks it off early. Nick going to get away with it. He's 49 and 3 thou under. Gus Ghostman in the right-hand side, dialed 446. Taking on Troy Stone in the left. Stone dialed 436. Usman 5 thou red, Stone 004. 4th thou under. At this time, we'll take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes for a Bruzy round number 3. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars will take you to lanes for Bruzy round number 3. Red run sticker door cars will take you now for round number 3. That brings us to the end of round 2. Stacy Carpenter rolling into the water. Got a 623 on the board. Stacy Carpenter going to take his solo here. Under 002 red, taking the stress-free ride. Puts it 15 thou over. Once again, red run, sticker door cars. We've called you lanes for Bruzy round number 3.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
So folks in the pits paying attention after this round, not this round, this is round 3, but starting round 4, we'll go all door cars and all dragsters in round 4. This one, we're still going to call you by your colors, but starting in round 4, we're going to call all door cars and then all dragsters, so be prepared when you come around for round 4 for that. Want to give a shout-out update, let everybody know what's going on. Box final in the water box. Shavon Warner left-hand side, dialed at 678, looks to the right, sees Lucas Walker, the Mustang out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Got a 579 on the window. Lucas Walker in full control. Win light. Lucas Walker 000. 4 above. Get there a bunch. Warner missed it. Put it a 10th above. Lucas Walker will advance. We roll back into our top bulb door cars here. Battle of the Chevy 2s, left-hand side, Corey Costin. The Double Springs Alabama native dialed at 6'11". He's going to leave a second in front of Josh Cancelar. Cancelar out of Iowa got a 5'11" on the board. To a 13, give it to Corey Costin. 13, get there first 15 to be 1 above. Cancelar, 5 up front, but 4 above the dial in, stays 15th out behind. Casey Tankersley, left-hand side. Tankersley Sawmill entry dialed 616. He's going to take on Billy Paul McGee BP on a 5'11". BP's in trouble. Give it to Casey Tankersley, 28, take 5 to be 2 above. BP missed it and put it 12th out under. Once again, folks, our lights are on, your lights are on. Tail lights. We need them on your hot rod. Please turn your tail lights on. Brings up Kevin Bennett. KB got her on a 623. He's going to get chased down by Nick Folk in the right. Folk dialed 555. Bennett is in big trouble. He's very bad. He's 3 above. Nick Folk, 003. Takes 46 to be 700s over. Lindsey back, left-hand side, dialed 610. Going to take on Jeff Sarah. Jeff got her on a 557. Sarah trying to run down Lindsey back. He's got the advantage, and he'll turn on the win light. 7, take 11, be 2 above. Back, 25 at the hit, and also 2 above. No good. J.R. Barclay, left-hand side, going to be dialed 609, taking on Justin Mosier in the right. Mosier dialed 510. Mosier going to turn it 9 foul red. Win light shines for JR as he makes his way down the racetrack. 009 and the foul under. Moves Barclay on. Brings up Noah Lewis left-hand side. Noah Dowd 601 taking on Jason Lynch. Catfish on a 585. Lewis out in front, Catfish trying to get there. He'll do it 12, take 2. Puts him 2 above 6, turns on the lamps. Lewis 21 and 19th out over. Brings up Leroy O'Brien, left-hand side, dial 590. Going to take on Chad Sandlin, the truck in the right lane on a 607. At this time, we'll take red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round 3. Red run sticker dragsters. We need you to the lanes for round 3. Going to turn it 2 foul red. Leroy 24. 16th out over. Takes the stress-free ride there. Kyle Green left-hand side on a 553. Going to take on Patrick Gasses in the right on a 597. Both of us away clean green. Give it to Kyle Green. 36, dead 7. Gasses 21, take 29 to be 8 foul under. Need to take 21 or less. Brings up BT left-hand side. Brandon Taylor, the underachiever, dialed 612. Going to take on Peeps Pennington. Peeps dialed 467. Red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. We need you to the lanes for round 3. Win light to BT, 14, dead 3, 17 total. Locks out Peeps. He's 19 and 1 above. Stays behind 13th out. Landon Neely left-hand side dialed 590. Going to chase down Cassie Davis. Cassie Joe got her on a 604. Nasty with a capital T. Win light to Neely. 1 above 2. 13 total. Gets there first. A foul. Cassie 2 and 1 above 3. 15 pack and a foul behind. Max Brewer left-hand side dialed at 601. Going to take on Howard Westbury. Westbury dialed 562. Howard Westbury going to turn it 9 foul red. Win light shines for Max Brewer, 21, dead 1. Lights the lamp here in round 3. Brings up Garrett Griffith, G-man left-hand side, dialed 622. Going to take on Cody Harrison in the right. Cody dialed 588. Griffith has room to work. He'll turn on the win light 8, take a foul to be 300ths over. Harrison missed it just a touch, let go 32, and was 14th out over the dial. Brings up Corey Galletti left-hand side. Galletti dialed 578, going to take on Kevin Pruitt. The wagon in the right lane on a 557. .003 separating as they lead the stage beams. Give it to Galletti. 10, take 2 to be 1 above 3. 23 total. Pruitt 7 at the hit. 1 above 9 and 2 thou behind. G-Dub Gary Williams left-hand side dialed 570. Going to try to chase down Brandon Garrison. Garrison dialed 656. Like Brandon Garrison, 009, take 6 to be 2 above. G-Dub 14 and stops to be 200ths over the dial, 6,000ths behind. Brian Folk left-hand side, B Folk dialed 518, going to chase down Wes Neely in the right. He's on a 581. B-Folk 005s and clicks it off early. Neely has issues when it leaves the line. Wes Neely had issues with the hot rod, working on trying to get it off the racetrack. Had some parts breakers there, it appeared.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
Looks like we're about done with our touch cleanup here on the starting line. Drivers are getting suited back in their hot rods, ready to go back racing here in round 3. Got the hot rods fired back up. Chris Bear, left-hand side. The truck dialed 582. Going to take on Michael Pennington, the Roadster, dialed 503. to 8. Winner picker says Chris Bear, 8 take 3 to put it a hunt over 18 total. Pennington 15 dead 6. 21 pack and 3 thou behind. Brings up Shauna Stone, left-hand side, dialed 599. Going to take on Vince Hernandez, the buggy, dialed 711. Two Stone, 16, take 7, puts it a hunt over. Hernandez had the advantage, 2 up front. Puts her 400s over the dialed B7 thou behind. Joseph Newberry, left-hand side, dialed 520. Looks to the right and sees Todd Bones. Todd Ewing in the Vega, dialed 558. In full control, give it to Ewing. 5 take 10, puts him 17 thou over. Newberry let go 23 and put it a hunt over the dial. 33 total, no good. Thomas Levatino, left-hand side, dialed 452. Going to take on Max Mosier in the right. The Mosier Engineering hot rod, dialed 444. Thomas Levatino going to pick up the one light there. 31, get there first 6 thou to be 1 above. Mosier 15 and 3 above, no good. Brings up Jake Levatino, left-hand side on a 471. Taking on Top Fuel, Sean Langdon, dialed 430. Give a win line to Levatino, 1 dead 3, 4 total. Locks out Langdon, 11 dead 6, 14 thou behind, had no shot. Braxton Butler, left-hand side, dialed 478. Going to take on Ryan Barnes in the right. He's on a 462. turn it red. Ryan Barnes, 11th thou red behind him. 52 thou under. Coming left-hand side, Willie Wood dialed 436, taking on Don Bradford in the right. Don dialed 471. Holloman trying to run down Bradford. Can't do it. No, Don Bradford 11, dead 0. 11 total gets him there first 3 thou. Holloman 6 dead, 8 beside him. 14 pack, 3 thou out of it. Brings up Bailey Ferraro left-hand side, dialed 437. Going to take on Levi Cortez in the right. He's on a 496. Be upset. He's 12 foul red. Levi Cortez 55 dead 1. Turns on the lamp here in round 3. Ty Farmer left hand side dialed 445. Going to take on Caden Muth. These two guys are friends. Probably not how they drew it up in round 3. Muth dialed 440. Full control. Farmer got his work cut out for him. Give a one light to Muth. 11 dead 4. 15 pack gets there first 36. Farmer 36 bails out to be one above. Brings up John Angel left side, dialed 444. Taking on Bart Nelson. He's dialed 449. At this time, we'll take blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars take you to the lanes. John Angel going to pick up the one lot there. 5 and 1 above gets there first 8 thou. Bart 18 dead 7 and 8 behind. Rocky McLean left side dialed 455. Going to chase down Joseph Steele. Steele dialed 482. it to Rocky McLean. 12, one above 2, steal. 23, take 8 to be 7 thou under. Brings up Bodie Bennett left side, dialed 441. Going to take on BT2, Braden Taylor, dialed 458. Brutally nasty up front. 2 thou separate them. One of us is perfect. Double breakout win to Bodie Bennett. Oh, Braden Taylor. BT2's trips take 6. Puts him 12 thou under. Bodie 2 and 7 thou under. Beside him lights the lamp. Neil Quick left-hand side, dialed 449. Going to take on Cody McDaniel. McDaniel leaving 2 hun behind him, dialed 447. Missed it. Neil Quick, 7, take 42 to be 2 above. Once again, blue run sticker door cars, you have been called to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars, you have been called to the lanes. Steve Law and Bobby Moat do battle here in round 3. Moat in full control. Gets behind Steve Law. 24 dead 4 gets there first. 6 foul. Moat double 1 and 3 above. Jaden Lawler left hand side. Dialed 451. Going to take on Charlie Hardy. Hardy dialed 472. Hardy, win like Lawler. Charlie Hardy, 10, take 18 to be 9, 10 foul under. Need to get there 17 or less. Lawler, 25 dead 2, turns on the win light. Brings up Bob Murphy, left-hand side. The Bloomfield Hot Rod dialed 450. 4 going to take on the Mr. Cool Moser Fuel Factory entry of Zach Fulcher. He's dialed 488. Bob Murphy is 000 dead at 6-pack for Bob Murphy. Fulcher, 14 and 4th thou under, 3 thou behind. Brings up Champ, left-hand side. Stephen McCory dialed 456, taking on G-Dub Gary Williams dialed to 439. Reaction times given to Champ. 15, one above, 7 turns on the lamp. G-Dub 15, take 22 to be 6 thou under. Cow across your left-hand side, Nick Smith dialed 435. Going to take on Jeremy Hancock, former world champ, dialed 438. Light Hancock 26 bails out of it to be a hunt above. Smith 12 and 9 thou under, got there first 34. Brings up Mikey Bloomfield, left hand side. Little Mikey dialed 436, taking on the not Chattanooga Choo Choo. Jake Clayton, the FTI Hot Rod, dialed 453. In big trouble. Jake Clayton said 2EZ 14 dead 4. Gets there 44. Bloomfield let go 49 and set it down to be 15 thou over. Tom Dauber left hand side. The Red Rocket dialed 465, taking on Jamie Tupper in the right. Tupper dialed 459. At this time, we'll take Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you the lanes for round 3. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes now. Is Jamie Tupper going to pick up the win there? 23, take 2 to be dead 4. 27 pack. Dauber let go 25 and put it dead on with a 5. Josh Ludke, left-hand side, dialed 433, going to take on Brian Bennett. Bennett out of Texas, dialed 452. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes for round 3. Lukey in full control. He'll turn it into a win like 10, take 5. Puts him 4 above. Bennett 37 and 2 above. No good. Brings us back to my favorite type of race cars, the door cars. Billy Fuller, senior, left-hand side, going to be on a 547. Big smoky burnout. Hard to see the car from here. That's awesome. He's going to take on Nikki McGee. Nikki in the right on a 592. Two thou differentiate the drivers as they leave the line. Give it to Nikki McGee, 16, get there first. 5 thou to be 15 thou over 31 total. Billy Fuller, 18 and 1 above 9. 5 thou behind at the stripe. Ryan Young, left-hand side. Going to be dialed 528, taking on Jeffrey Sarah. Jeff got her on a 557. This one is, it's all Jeff Sayre, and it will be 006, take 34 to be 200 over Young, 57 and 12 thou above. Brings up Michael Pennington, right lane. The buggy dialed 501, going to take on Dave Conley. Conley in the wagon. I saw on Facebook that he hadn't wheeled it out since March. Took a hiatus from bracket racing the wagon. He's back this weekend. He's dialed 557. Appears to be a solid race, and it will be Pennington 005, 1 above 1. 16 total, gets there first. 8 thou. Conley 6, 1 above 9, no good. Brings up Nick Folk, right hand side, dialed 554, going to take on Jason Lynch. Lynch on a 585. Bolt gonna turn it 2 thou red, Catfish 003, 1 above 7. Bolt 2 thou red and clicks it off early. Brings up Mike Atkinson, left-hand side, going to be dialed 658. Taking on Bruce White, the Chevette, dialed 603. Atkinson out in front. Bruce trying to run him down, can't do it. Atkinson, 6 and 2 above, gets their first 33, locked out. Bruce, he was 52 and dead on with a 7. Brings up J.R. Barclay, left-hand side, going to be dialed 609. Leaves 700 behind Jeremy Heffler in the right. Chevy 2 on a 616. Missed it. Barclay did not. Winlight JR 7 get their first 34 to be 3 above. Heffler 58 up front, sets it down to be 1 above. Nate Halsey, left-hand side, hot rod dialed 597, going to take on Steve Roars in the right. He's on a 654. Scoreboard says Steve Roars 21. Puts it dead on with a 2, getting their first 72. Halsey 39 and stops to be 5 above. Steve Roars moves on, brings up Casey Tankersley, left-hand side, dialed 617, taking on Kevin Brewitt, the wagon, dialed 558. Advantage and the win light. Casey Tankersley 12, take 10 to be 1 above. 25 total, locks out Kevin Prudy's 26, dead 9. Brings up A.J. Ash, left-hand side, going to be dialed 603. Ash looks to the right and sees Cassie Davis. A couple of Oldsmobiles doing battle. Cassie dialed 605. Cassie going to turn it 003 red. Ash, 18 up front and 4 thou under. Brings up Brian Cochran, left-hand side, dialed 584. Going to take on Zach Fulcher. The Cavalier dialed 566. Fulcher turns it 6 thou red, win light Brian Cochran. 38 and a thou under. Brings up Braden Rampy left-hand side. He's going to be dialed 611. And try to chase down Stacy Carpenter in the right. The Camaro dialed 624. To a 15. They're making their way down it. Give it to Braden Rampy. 15, dead one, 16 total. Carpenter, 009, one above 3 and 6. Thou behind at the finish line. Kevin Bankston, left-hand side, dialed 576. Going to take on Keenan Myers. He's dialed 482. Give a win light. It's Keenan Myers, 13. Sets it down to be 18 thou over Bankston. 002 at the hit. Gets there first 52 to be 24 thou under. Braxton Butler, left-hand side, going to be dialed 478. Taking on Matt Richard in the right. Matt on a 451. We're going to turn it 4 thou red, Richard 005, and 8 thou under. Matt Richard will advance. Brings up Gary Thompson, left-hand side. Going to be dialed 506. Looks to the right and sees Ty Farmer. Ty got her on a 4:45. Final call, round number 3. Final call, round 3. If you're not here, you're late. Final call, round 3. We need you now. Tree comes down. We're both away green, 4 foul the difference. Win light says Gary Thompson, 16 dead 6. 22 total. Farmer was 20 up front, and so we bailed out. Feed Gary 24 didn't matter. He picks up the win. Al Capone left-hand side. Adam Russell dialed 424. Going to take on Willywood. Will Holloman in the right, dialed 437. Trying to run down Willywood. He doesn't run him down. He picks up the win light. 18 and 2 above. Holloman 006 gets there first. 40 to be 3 foul under. Gives us Calvin Monroe left-hand side dialed at 481. Going to take on Gerald Thompson Jr. dialed 468. Nobody excited to leave the line. Win light. This is Calvin Monroe, 43, take 5 to be dead on 9. Thompson, 77 and 2 hunt under. At this time, we'll take all door cars, round number 4. Red and blue door cars, round 4 will take you to lanes. Lucas Walker, our no box winner, will fall in. All door cars will take you to lanes for round 4. Lucas Walker, our no box winner, will fall in with the door cars, all door cars, red and blue. For round 4, we'll take you now. Chad Spradlin, left-hand side, going to be dialed 478. Taking on Huggy Bear, Nick Brenner, dialed 444. Chad missed. Win light to Brenner, 14, take 10, puts him 2 above. Spradlin, 55 and 7 thou under, no good. Ben, left-hand side, dialed 444. Taking on Rocky McLean in the right. Rock dialed 455. Running. Big Doucette in trouble. Win light to the rock. 29 take 12. Puts it dead on 4. 33 total locks out, man. He's 68 and 22 thou under the dial, and brings up Neil Quick left-hand side. Quick dial to 449. Going to take on Troy Stone in the right on a 435. Advantage to the right-hand lane, but the win light goes to Neil Quick. 27 dead 5 lights. The scoreboards. Stone 20 takes 16 to be 4th out under. Need to take 12 or less. Final pair of round 3 make their way to the water box. Left-hand side, Nick Smith, Cow Crusher on a 434. Going to try chase down Charlie Crosby. Crosby on a 471. Sixth out between them, advantage to Nick Smith, but the win light goes to Charlie Crosby. 20 get their first double, 05 to be dead on 4, 24 pack. Cow Crusher let go 14 and put it 16 thou over to be 5 thou behind as that wraps up round 3. Once again, all door cars, red and blue door cars. You've been called to the lanes for round 4.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
This time I'll take Mizzier round 4 dragsters. Mizzier round 4 dragsters will take you now. Mizzier round number 4 dragsters will take you now. All cars have been called for Mizzier round number 4. All cars have now been called for round number 4. As the first pair rolls through the water box, J.R. Barclay left side, dialed 609. Take on Jeff Sarah. Jeffrey dialed 560. I feel like we're enough time removed that we can tell the story. But last year, Jeff Sarah, your 500K winner, driving the same hot rod that he won in. That thing had a ratchet strap holding it together when he won that race. I forget the full story of what had happened, but there was a big ratchet strap holding the front end of that race car together, and he still went out here and won $500,000. I say it a lot of times, more so off the microphone than on. There's two types of people in the world. There's race car riders and there's race car drivers. One Jeff Sarah is for sure a race car driver. Got a tough partner here in J.R. Barclay, though. And it shows one foul separate him up front. Win might give it to Barclay. 9 and a foul under Jeff. Good lap. 10 take 0008 to be 3 foul under. Need to get a foul or more behind. Barclay moves on. Casey Tankersley left side, dialed 618. Can take on Nikki McGee. Miss Nikki dialed 593. Casey in control. Casey with the win light, 6 dead 4, lays down 10 total, locks out Nikki, who's 25 up front, and 3 foul under. Casey Tankersley still rolling. Corey Costa in the left, dialed 612. We'll take on Nick Folk. Folk dialed 554. Costin 6 thou red, Folk is 16, and 46 thou under. Moving on. Leroy O'Brien left side, dial 591. Take on Michael Pennington. Pennington dialed 501. These two guys both live in the San Antonio area of Texas, probably 30-ish minutes from each other. Yeah, let's drive halfway across the country, run each other around number 4. These two have run a lot. No surprises here for either one of them. Pennington turns it 2 thou red. He's going to want that one back as O'Brien is late and 5 thou under. Leroy moving on. Brian Cochran left side, dial 583. Take on Steve Roars. Roars hitting the bottom, dialed 653. Bottom bowl, we're going to move on as Cochran 2 foul red. Steve 25. Dead 5. Corey Galletti left side. Now 578 can be heads up with our no box winner, Lucas Walker. Walker also dialed 578. Not real sure which bulb Lucas is hitting. Has been experimenting with using the delay box here lately. Sounds like we're using our feet. And 19 fouls separate them up front. But the win light comes on for Walker. 29 dead 5. Gets their first 3 foul. Galletti 10 and 2 over. No good. Gets behind 3 foul. Lucas moves on. Jason Lynch left side. Racing Jason dialed 585. And take on Chris Bear. Chris dialed 582. Fourth foul, separate them. Win light, Jason, 18 dead 6. Turns on the win light. Chris Bear, 14 take 15. Puts it 5 foul under, had to take 10 or less. Brandon Taylor in the left, dialed 612. Took on Todd Ewing. Bones, dialed 559 in the Vega. Winlight give to Bones. 7 dead 8 gets the win. BT 13 take 2 to put him a foul under. Had 1 foul to work with. Bones moves on. Garrett Griffith in the left, dialed 620. Take on Brian Folk. B Folk dialed 518. Advantage Griffith, win light. Griffith, 8 dead 0, gets their first 17 foul. B-Folk, 27 and 2 foul under, no good. Garrett moving on. Max Brewer in the left, dialed 6 flat. Take on Shauna Stone, dialed 599. Winlight give it to Stone, 26 dead 0 as Brewer was 2 foul red. AJ Ashton left out 603. Take on Brandon Garrison out 657. Fourth foul, separate them, win line. AJ, 7 dead, 3, lays down 10 total. Garrison, 11 and 1 above, no good. Kyle Green, dial 553 in the left. Landon Neely in the right, dial 589. Winlight Green, 16 dead, 5, gets their fourth foul as Neely was 003 and 2 above, no good. Mike Atkinson dialed 659, get to go on. Braden Rampy dialed 610. Winlight Rampy, 11 dead, 6, gets the win as Atkinson was 1 take 22 to be 6 thou under Braden Rampy. Moving on. Bob Murphy left side, dial 453. Can take on Keenan Myers, dial 483. Eight fouls, separate them up front. Winlight give to Myers 2, get there first a foul to be 2 above. Murphy 10 and 2 over, no good. Bodie Bennett dial 439, take on Don Bradford dial 470. Bodie 7 foul red, Bradford 9 and 2 above. Kel Levatino left side, dial 452, take on Jeremy Hancock, dial 436. Winlight Hancock 26 dead 6 gets a win as Levitino 16 take 37 to be 21 thou under. Rocky McLean left side. The Rock 2 dial 454 can take on Matt Richard. Richard dial 451. Matt 2 dead 8 lays down 10 total. McLean 10 and 2 over. Had 1 thou to work with. Couldn't get in there. Who can? Richard moves on. Jaden Lawler on the left, dial 451. Today's his birthday. Happy birthday, Jaden. Take on Caden Muth. Muth dialed 439. Muth in the race car that he won here last year. He won the dragster shootout last year, won that brand new Folk Race Cars dragster. Got it together about a month or so ago. She's on the racetrack here a year later. It's pretty cool. Lawler 2 and 1 above 6. It's their first 21 thou. Muth 30 dead 9. No good. Jake Levitino left side, dial 470. Can take on John Angel, dial 444. When that goes Jake, 19, 2 above, gets their first 18 thou. John missed it. Puts it dead 9, but had no chance. Champ McCrory left side, dial 456. Take on Steve Law. Law dial 465. Champs a foul red. Law 37 dead 0. Moving on. Jake Clayton dialed 455. Took on Levi Cords. Cords dialed 496. Clayton 1, take 6 to be 3 above. Levi 21, 1 above, no good. Jake Clayton moving on. Nick Brenner in the left, out 445. Take on Jamie Tepper, out 459. One light goes to Brenner, 35, and 1 above. Gets their first 8 foul. Tepper missed it and puts it dead 5. Josh Lukey left side, now 436. We'll take on Jeff Sarah. Jeff back around, now 553. Lukey in control. But the win light goes to Sarah, 32, dead 8 gets the win. Josh, 10 take 30 to be less than a foul under. Jeff Sarah moves on. J.R. Barclay dialed 608. Get to Neil Quick dialed 449. Barclay is red. Neil Quick, 24. Dead 0. Moving on. Casey Tankersley dialed 618. Take on Adam Russell dialed 422. Russell is red. Gives a win to Casey, who is 16 and 1 above. Gary Thompson dial 506. Take on Ryan Barnes dial 460. Winlight, Gary Thompson. 3 get their first 001 to be 1 above. Barnes 17 dead 3 and 110 foul behind. Gary Thompson moves on. Calvin Monroe left side, dial 481. Can take on Jason Lynch, dial 583. Winlight goes to Monroe, 3, 1 above, gets their first 11 foul. Lynch is 12. 1 above 3, no good. Neil Quick, need you back. Neil Quick, need you back in the lanes now. Neil Quick, need you back in the lanes now. Got a pair and a bye left to go. Rocky McLean left side, dial 455. Going to take on Neil Quick, dial 450. Sixth thou separated. Winlight, give it to Rocky. 11, one above, gets there first. 11 thou. Neil, 17, one above, no good. In the by car, Charlie Crosby. Must be 19 thou red and 3 hunt under. That wraps up Mizzier round number 4.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
We'll take you back for the Go Dead on round number 5. Door cars will take you to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 3 and 4. Go Dead on round 5. We'll take you back. Door cars will take you to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 3 and 4 for Go Dead on round number 5. Once again, door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4 for Go Dad on round 5. We'll take you now. Once again, round 5, we'll take you back. Door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Go down on round 5. We need you here in the lane. Levi here live. Fixing to get ready to roll into round 5. First pair out left-hand side, Braden Rampy out of Roanoke, Alabama. He's dialed 610, looks to the right, sees Steve Roars. Roars going to peel out first. He's got a 653 on the side of that hot rod. Roar's going to turn it 6. Foul. Red, win light to Braden Rampy. 4 dead, 1-5 total to kick us off here in round 5. I'd like to give a huge shout out. Happy birthday to Corey Costin. Looks like our day may have ended a touch early, so we're out celebrating with some food and friends. Happy birthday, Corey Costin. 29 looks good on you, bud. Brings up Casey Tankersley, left-hand side dialed 618. Going to take on Nick Folk. Folk, right-hand side dialed 553. Identical as we leave the tree. Wind light says Casey Tankersley, 21, get there first. 10 foul to be dead on 2, 23 total. Nick Folk let go 21, was 1 above, 10 foul behind. Brings up Leroy O'Brien in the left lane. Is out of San Antonio, Texas, dialed 590. Going to get chased down by Jeff Sarah. Sarah out of Pennsylvania. He's got the Chevy 2 on a 558. Foul advantage going to Leroy Winlight, Leroy O'Brien. Jeff Sarah, 17, take 5 to be 25. Foul under Leroy, 12 beside him, and 15 foul under. Double breakout win to Leroy O'Brien. Brings up Garrett Griffith, left-hand side dialed, 620. G-Man going to look to the right and see Lucas Walker. Walker doing work off the bottom. Got the Mustang dialed 578. Walker trying to run down Garrett Griffith. He'll do it. 24, get there first. 006 to be dead on 3. 27 total. Griffith 13, and looks like we get behind to be 2 above. Lucas Walker moves on, brings up J.R. Barclay, left-hand side. Barclay dialed at 608, going to take on Bones. Todd Ewing in the Huntsville engine, Vega dialed 559. Teams a pair. Scoreboard says Barclay, another double breakout win. Bones is 14, take nothing to be 9 foul under. Barclay, 12 and 7 foul under beside him. Kyle Green, left-hand side. The Monza dialed 553, going to take on Shauna Stone. Indiana-based truck on a 598. Kyle Green going to pick up the one light there, 24, get their first 004, puts him dead on 7. Stone had the advantage up front, let go 17, put a one above 9 to be 4th foul behind. Brings up A.J. Ash, left-hand side. A.J. down to 6:02, taking on the Catfish. Jason Lynch, pick him up truck on a 585. Now separate them. One of them is perfect. Give it to Catfish. 13 and 7 foul under. AJ, trip, zip, take 14 to be 9 foul under. Needed to take 12 or less. Catfish picks up the win. Gary Thompson, left-hand side, going to be down 5:06, taking on Keenan Myers in the right. Keenan got a 483 on the board. Give it to Gary Thompson. Triple, 0, dead 7. 7-pack gets their first 11th foul. Keenan Myers, a solid run, 12, dead 6. Don't hold up to the 7-pack of Gary Thompson. Jake Levatino, left-hand side, dialed 472. Going to leave a hunt in front of Don Bradford, the Hayden, Alabama native, dialed 471. To a 26, give it to Don Bradford, 19 and 12 foul over Levatino. 26 take 4 to be 2, 10 foul under. Calvin Monroe, left-hand side, dialed 482, going to take on Matt Richard. Matt got her on a 450. A 19-foul red light for Calvin Monroe, lights the win light up for Matt Richard. He's 006 and a hunt under, moving on. Steve Law, left-hand side, the Law Chevrolet Dragster, dialed 465, going to take on Jeremy Hancock. Hancock, the Kick Booty Motorsports Hot Rod, dialed 435. running. Steve Logan turn it 4 thou red. Hancock 12. Lights it up 6 thou under. Jaden Lawler, left-hand side, dialed 451. Going to take on Charlie Crosby in the right. Crosby dialed 471. Lawler going to turn it 0005 red. Charlie Crosby. 12 dead 4, 16 pack moves him on. Nick Brenner left-hand side. Huggy Bear dialed 4 at 45. Going to leave 500s behind Neil Quick in the right. He's dialed 450. Neil Quick's in trouble. Give it to Huggy Bear. Woo. 16 take 21 to be 7th out under Quick. 42 and follows him through to be 12th out under. Beside him, double breakout win to Nick Brenner. Rocky McLean, right-hand side, the Rock dialed 452. Going to try to chase down Casey Tankersley. Tankersley won last night. Won his first entry this round, trying to carry 2. The orange Camaro dialed 618. Casey off and running. The Rock trying to run him down. Win light Rocky McLean, 5 dead, 2, 7 total. Gets their first 26th thou. Tankersley, 17 up front and had no shot. He'll drop one there. And the bike car, Jake Clayton in the FTI Hot Rod. He's dialed 450. Clayton scratches off the solo double. 0-4 up front. Dead 4-8 total on the single. Advances him through Go Dead on round 5.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Once again, round 6 will take you back. You are combined. Round 6, 15 over your main will take you back. Waiting on 3 of you. 3 cars waiting on you. Need you back here for round 6. 3 cars waiting on 3. On 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1 car. We're waiting on 1. You know who you are. We need you here now. Tommy's waiting on you. Waiting on 1. On 6. Pull into the water. Left hand side, Leroy O'Brien. The Texas native on a 588 looks to the right, sees LW Lucas Walker in the Mustang dialed 578. Lucas doing work for the bottom bulb guys. Carrying it to the round of 15 here, trying to turn on a few more wind lights. Leroy trying to make the long trip worth it. advantage going to the bottom bulber. Win light Lucas Walker 11, take 8 to be 12. Foul over 23 total. Locks out Leroy, who let go 25. Put it dead on 6. No good. Next pair out. In the door car left-hand side, Braden Rampy trying to continue a streak here. Rampy dialed 609. He's going to take on Don Bradford in the right lane. Don dialed 471. Bulbs lit, tree comes down. Braden Rampy in full control. Rampy, 14 dead 4, 18 total, gets there first. 73 doesn't matter. Don Bradford let go 68 and was 200ths over the dial. Braden Rampy advances to the quarterfinals. J.R. Barclay left-hand side in the door car, dialed 607. Going to get chased down by 2EZ Jake Clayton in the right. He's dialed 450. Barclay out in front, but the win light goes to Clayton. 18 dead 7, get there 3 foul. Barclay let go 006, but put it 200ths over the dial to be 3 foul behind. Kyle Green left-hand side, the Monza dialed 553, looks to the right and sees Charlie Crosby. Crosby out of Tallahassee, Florida, he's dialed 470. Differentiate him, give a win light to Charlie Crosby. 8, 1 above, 0, 18 pack gets there first, 001. Green, 13 dead, 5, no good. Brings up Jason Lynch, left-hand side. Got the truck dialed 583, going to take on Matt Richard in the dragster dialed 449. And he'll pick up the win light. 4 dead 6, 10 total. Catfish, 10 up front, take 7. To be 7th out under, needed to take nothing. Casey Tankersley left-hand side, trying to keep a good thing going. He's dialed 619, going to take on Jeremy Hancock, the dragster in the right-hand lane, about 434. both of us flicker on the stage bulbs. Hancock trying to run down Tankersley. Can he do it? Doesn't get there, but it works out. 11, dead 8. Turns on the win light for Jeremy Hancock. Casey Tankersley, 20, take 1 to be 1 thou under. Needed to take nothing. Brings up Rocky McLean left-hand side. The Rock dialed 455. He's going to leave out in front of Huggy Bear. Nick Brenner in the right lane, dialed 444. Rocky turns on the stage bulb. Brenner going to follow. Here we go. Brenner trying to run him down. Win light Huggy Bear. 2, dead 9. 11 total gets there first 5. Foul. Rocky 15 up front. Puts it dead on 1, but just along for the ride. And the bye car. Gary Thompson on what I believe is the last bye of the night. He styled 506. Thompson lets go 15. Clicks it off early, not going to show the cards. That completes round number 6. When we come back, 8 will remain in the program.
Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of top fuel funny car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Quarterfinals will take you back. Quarterfinals will take you back. 8 cars left for $40,000. And we'll take you back to the lanes now.
No, no, no. know. Been it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. Yeah. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Look, go, 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 on the rain. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do.
Quarterfinals need you here. Quarterfinals need you here. Quarterfinals need you to the lanes. Quarterfinals need you here now.
We hadn't made
One car, need you here. Missing one car, need you here. Missing one car, need you here. Quarterfinal round coming at you. Left side, Braden Rampy, Roanoke, Alabama, dialed 609 for the Vega. Take on Lucas Walker, our no-box winner, dialed 578. Rampy with the advantage up front. Wind light shines forward. Rampy, 8 dead 8, gets their first 34 thou. Lucas, 25, stops to be 2 above, no good. Braden Rampy would be down to 4. Thompson left side, dial 506. Get there on Matt Richard, dial 449. Get these guys out of the tower. King. Foul, separate him up front. Thompson in control. Wind light Thompson. How about one total? 1 dead 0 for Gary Thompson. Richard 13 had no chance. Gary Thompson to the semis. Charlie Crosby in the left out 471. Get down Jeremy Hancock. Hancock down 434. Foul, separate them up front. Wind light. Give it to Crosby, 7. 1 above, 1 gets there first. 14 foul. Hancock, 19. 1 above, no good. Charlie Crosby to the semis. Final pair coming at you. Jake Clayton left side. Clayton down 453. Take on Nick Brenner. Brenner down 444. Light, give it to Brenner. 10 dead 3, lays down 13 total, locked out Clayton, who's 24, take 12 To be 23 foul under, Brenner moves on, and they'll complete the quarterfinals.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Semifinals will take you back. Semifinals will take you back.
Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 time, no trick, trips. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like.
Semifinals need you back. Missing 3 of you. Missing three of you, and it's not Braden Rampy, so missing 3 of you, you know who you are. Semis will take you back now.
And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Shift up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First or your last. Fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 time, no trick, trips. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 time, no trick, trips. Give me the loot.
Missing 2 of you. Missing 2 of you. Semis will take you back. Half the cards are here. Missing 2. looks like we've got all 4 of our semifinalists back. 3 dragsters, 3 of the long skinny rail varieties, and 1 door car remain here for $40,000 on a Wednesday. Want to give a huge shout out to Maylia Basenberg Weaver watching from back home in the Holly Pond Bayleton area. Somebody's got to work while Dreamweaver decides to run off and attempt to race for a week.
From the moment of my open eye, been looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. Now, from this moment rolling up, a speeding train can hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated light and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me, and this pain won't go away, but still, when everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night.
We go semifinals, $40,000 on the line. Charlie Crosby, left-hand side. Going to be dialed 470. Looks to the right. Sees Braden Rampy. Rampy, the only door call remaining in the program. He's dialed 608. Drivers got the pre-stage bulbs lit. They're inching them in. Rampy first to turn on the stage bulb. Crosby gonna follow. We're off and running. Charlie Crosby turns it 1 foul red. Braden Rampy 007 dead 6. 13 total locks in his spot. in the finals for $40,000. And who will he face? Left-hand side, Gary Thompson. Thompson, dialed 506. He's going to leave out front of Huggy Bear. Nick Brenner in the right lane. The American race car is dialed 443. Gary Thompson's in trouble. Win light. Nick Brenner, 11. Get there first. 22 to be 3. Hun over Thompson. Missed it. Put her dead on 1 to be 22. Thou behind. So when we return, Nick Brenner and Braden Rampy will do battle for $40,000.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Beeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Final round will take you to the lanes. Our Mosier Engineering $40,000 final round will take you to the lanes.
Laughed at the mall 'cause your mama forgot. I know it hurts. Bullied by the cool kids on the first day of school. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. We don't care if you know, we will never let you go. Can't take any more, I'm under control. We won't fight all the time to punch you if you're feeling fine. Yeah, it will go on as long as you want. Laughed at when your girlfriend pulled down your pants. I know it hurts. Kicked out on the first day of your new job. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. We don't care if you know, we will never let you go. Can't take any more, I'm under control. We won't fight all the time about you if you're feeling fine. It will go on as long as they want. We don't care if you know, we will never let you go. Can't take any more, I'm under control. We won't fight all the time about you if you're feeling fine. It will go on as long as they want. Divorced at 39 and she took all the cash. I know it hurts. Laying on your deathbed and can't wipe your ass. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. If you don't, you know your heart will break. Let it go, let it go. If you don't, you know your heart will break. We don't care if you know, we will never let you go. Can't take any more, I'm under control. We won't fight all the time about you if you're feeling fine. It will go on as long as they want. We don't care if you know, we will never let you go. Can't take any more, I'm under control. We won't fight all the time about you if you're feeling fine. It will go on as long as they want.
Morning has broken, my windows are open. Wanna feel the wind blow through my hair. Which way do I follow? What happens tomorrow? I turn to you and hope you can guide the way. Sometimes I give up, just wanna be on my own. Even in the darkest times, you give me hope. So I lean on you when I'm lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world's astray. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer.
Our $40,000 final round getting suited up now. Don't forget, tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., new entry time runs will be going down the racetrack. New entries only going down the track tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., and then we go racing for another $40,000. Mosier Thursday. And here we go. Your Mosier Wednesday $40,000 final round has made its way to the water box. About to crown our second winner of the week. Left-hand side, Braden Rampy, Roanoke, Alabama's own. The Vega out 608, take on Nick Brenner. The American Race Cars Dragster out of Covington, Louisiana, out 442. Braden fresh off a $20,000 win at this racetrack on Sunday. Rolled in today, made a couple time runs, finds himself in another final. He's dialed 608, take on Nick Brenner. The American Race Cars Hot Rod, a former Mosier 40K winner, dialed 442. Door car on the left, dragster in the right. 3 bulbs are lit. We are dead even up front. 008 a pair win. Light Brenner, what a lap. 8 dead 3 gets there first, a thou. Rampy 8 dead 4 and 1 thou behind. Nick Brenner is your Mosier $40,000 winner here on Wednesday. And that will wrap things up. Thank you, everybody, for being here for day number 2 of the Scogg and Dickey Race Shop Great American USA 500K, presented by our friends at Mosier Engineering. And don't forget, new entry time runs at 9 a.m. We'll go racing for another $40,000 here tomorrow. Brody Quick going to take you through our Warren Circle celebration when they get back around.
We're down here in Champions Lane where Nick Brenner just turned on the final win light for $40,000, got his championship belt around the waist. Nick, this is a place me and you have stood at before, holding the check for the same amount at the same event at the same racetrack. What's it feel like to add another one of these to the collection?
It's awesome, man. I can't thank everybody that's standing here, Mosier, Cummings, Gaylon, my mom, dad, my daughter. Unfortunately, couldn't miss a week of school, but American Race Cars, Abruzzi, everybody that helps out. It's awesome. It's cool.
Got a lot of super good folks on board with you. The hot rod was really great today. Was there any round you felt like you may just squeak by, one that the numbers went your way?
Yeah, I think I was 35 one round, and just so happened my guy was 48. So, yep, that was my lucky round.
So obviously you make a phenomenal run in the final right there. 8-3 gets there 1,000. Is that what we were set up to do?
No, we were probably a little fast there, touching the brake a little bit.
Just a little bit. Can't show all the cards.
Look, you know how it is.
So obviously your opponent over there, you know everybody knew he won here on Sunday. So he won here on Sunday. So your thought process, the door car dragster matchup, how is that any different from running another dragster?
Yeah, certainly you need to be able to have a better package ultimately. You know what I mean? So you can't. It makes it more difficult when you're running a car that's 50 mile an hour slower than you. So.
Yeah, it definitely gives you a different look. So Nick Brenner right here. Got anything to add to it?
Love everybody. Thank you guys. Thank Great American Bracket Races, Gulfport Dragway, everybody, American Race Cars, all my family and friends, everybody. It's awesome. Mass Traction, phenomenal. Track's been great all night. It's awesome. Thank y'all.
Nick Brenner, $40,000. Richard got his championship belt. Give it up. So we're down here in the runner-up circle. Today's runner-up, Braden Rampy. Braden, 4 days ago, you ran another big final here. You've backed it up. Obviously, you make a great run there in the final. 8 dead, 4 turns on, a lot of win lights. Walk me through the emotions of the last 4 days.
Been too many to explain. Between winning my Uncle Mike's Memorial Race and then coming back last night and running up this today, it's just unreal. It feels like I'm in a dream and I just won't wake up.
So that biggest final you ever run right there? Yeah, it was your second final. Well, that the hell of one to do it at. So, walk me through your thought process rolling around there. Like I said, you lay down 8 dead, 4. The nerves didn't get to you. Just walk me through what you're trying to do right there.
Just stay calm, hit the tree like I've been hitting it, and go dead on. I did everything I wanted to do in the final right there. Just Nick lay down a better lap. Can't be mad. Just pure luck.
Yeah, it's a hard lap to be mad about. Hot Rod, obviously, I don't know how many runs you've made in the last 4 days, but I'm sure you're going to have to change the oil. Who keeps this thing going with you?
I got Timmy Smith. He's the head mechanic of this thing. He keeps it in touch. I just let go and drive. I got to thank Mickey Thompson, Wheels and Tires, FTI, Huntsville Engine, and I guess that's about it. Digital delay. I guess that's about it.
So I've heard the rumors of this driving school that you're in charge of. Can you tell me how that's helped you?
It's helped, I guess. That started off as a joke, and it just turned. I forgot. I told somebody what they needed to do, and they was like, "You should open up a driving school." And I was like, "Yeah, I should, shouldn't I?" And it's just been a thing ever since.
So if you want to be like Braden Rampy, you join BRDS.
That's right.
That's right. Well, let's go ahead and give it up for our $40,000 runner-up, Braden Rampy. That'll end our nightcap here on Wednesday at Montgomery International Dragway. We'll let Braden get out of the way here. He's had a big couple days. That being said, I'd like to thank everybody that showed up today. We're going racing for another $40,000 tomorrow on a Thursday. New entry time runs go down at 9 a.m. We'll see you in the morning.